Well,
Hello, YouTube. Welcome
YouTube.
to
Part 2.
the second part of our Colossus Phoenix fight, where our party is trying to collect the second World Seed. If you enjoy the content, please make sure you subscribe, like, all that kind of fun stuff. It's absolutely free, and it helps.
Goes a long way of
us
helping the
a
channel.
lot.
Appreciate everybody watching.
But let's get to the fun. Last week, in the Skyroot Saga, our band of mercenaries finally reached the Soul Seed, but as they approached, the fire Amazons emerged ready to strike, until the scarred warrior they once freed stepped forward with a single command. She stayed their arrows, and the tribe broke into chants and tribal dances around the seed's upper rim. Then the seed cracked from a flaming arc, a fire and ash, a great phoenix erupted. It tore through the battlefield with gusts of wind, scorching talons, and searing flames. The party struck true, piercing its chest, and the beast collapsed. But the death would not hold. Again it rose, and again it was struck down. Then it rose a third time. The mercenaries searched for answers, Brina turning to the Amazons, who gestured towards the creature's burning wings. Realization drawn that the key to ending the battle might just be its wings, not its heart. And so the fight begins anew. The phoenix towers above, wings ablazing, and our heroes steel themselves for what may become the final clash. Alright, so here we are, guys. I have 5 fear. You guys have the spotlight. You have taken 1 wing out.
Which wing did we take out?
You took out the left wing.
Okay. So he's kind of like stumbling down now,
Yeah,
right?
he's kind of like on the ground with 1 wing still out.
Okay. And it's our turn?
Yes. Are you guys still on this map?
I'm in the fire here.
yeah, I see. I'm underneath.
I
this
think
town.
Rusty and I are
Yeah.
chilling in the blazes here.
Yeah, I gotta get out of this spot here.
Brigitte was slammed against the wall. So
Okay, I see you
then
guys. Okay.
Then,
Yeah.
Novus is
Yeah.
over there too.
Were you able to hide the limbs last time, the ones we destroyed?
Am I able to hide them? No. No.
For some reason I thought you were able to hide them or something.
No. Unfortunately, I can't alter the piece when it's out.
Well,
Because it was the left wing and one of the legs, or both? Or was that a different...
No, the wings grew back. Yeah, so right now you have the torso. Well, that just only came back with the half health. You have the 1 wing gone, and everything else is still fresh.
the left wing's gone. Right?
Yeah, left wing's gone.
Okay.
All right. Bruno wants to get out of these hot stones and then help Rusty
Oops.
out of the hot stones. That's what she's gonna do.
Oh, awesome.
So she's gonna jump up. No, she just fell down.
Did you just die? Well, at least you don't have to worry about leveling up.
Yeah.
Hold on. She is jumping up over here. And what do I need to do to help get Rusty up?
I would assume a strength check.
I'll say, careful. I'm covered in aloe vera. It might be a little slippery.
That is true.
I slathered with it too.
Yeah, you have the heat-proof stuff. I went into my pack and pulled
Oh,
out a
that's
bottle
right.
of, like,
That's right.
sunburn ointment.
Okay. All right. So I am going to grab with my strength. Like, Rusty, get out of the lava. It was burning my feet. It must be melting yours.
I'm not here by choice.
Where is my dice? There's the dice. Like, where is my dice? I rolled a 19, 20, 21, 22
Oh, yeah.
with hope. 22 with hope.
I would assume that would be good enough.
All right. Popping you up with me.
All right, so grabbing, reaching your arm down, taking Rusty's arm, pulling it up as it like starts to kind of slip from all the slather, but you're able to grab him and pull him up towards you on the top.
Woo! All right, there's my turn. Let's get hot in here.
Yeah, that was with hope, so make sure you grab your hope, and it is still your guys' go.
Okay. I guess if no one else has any ideas, Rajit can go.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Let me just get my character sheet open real quick. But he's going to hop back over, I guess. Oh, wait. I think it's going to put me underneath the thing.
Hold shift.
Am I in the right, like, elevation?
Hold shift and drag.
That's how I fell. Yeah, if you just hold shift, then you can kind of drag the upper level.
Oh, right. But I have to measure the...
Yeah, and...
It's only 21 feet, but I guess I would have to make that jump, though.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we gotta do it, though. So, once I think I have enough hope. Come on. Yeah, I have one hope. Alright, yeah, let's spend the one hope on, quick hands, quicker feet to try to give me a little bit of extra help in making this jump.
Yeah.
That's a 21 with fear.
All right.
But screw it, we'll spend my per session thing to make that a instead of a roll of fear, to make it a roll with hope.
Okay. All right, so it does succeed. You are able to get up.
Gain the hope. And then I guess now I'm in attack range. Am I able to reach its wing now that it's like grounded?
Its left wing, probably not from over there. You'd probably have to be...
Oh, the left wing is the one that's left.
Its left wing's the one that's gone, but like,
so the right...
think of it from the perspective of like the...
Oh, right.
Yeah, so it'd be the other wing that's still available.
So the right wing is the one on the left side, right? Yeah, that one.
So this is the one that still can be attacked. Other than that, you can hit this foot from right here, or probably I'd say the torso from right here.
No torso.
Fuck it, hit the foot.
Yeah, then he can't grab us.
Oh, did I do that right? I think I only grabbed one dice.
I see two floating around.
Hey, that's a 19 with hope.
That succeeds.
That hits. All right. And then I have 2 hope. Not enough for staggering strikes. And I don't think I have anything. Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna roll damage. $17.
All right, that does hit.
And then that's it for him. I don't.
Oh, that was the damage. 17 damage. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was 19 to hit.
Yeah. So as your fist come out, boom, boom, hitting the leg, you can feel it buckle a little bit. Hitting it for major damage. It is your guys' go. And before we continue also, I do just want to say, as far as helping others, I do want to be more inventive than just saying, hey, I'm saying you can do it. Like, help needs to be more of like a help action. To use your hope to help. But, alright, it's still your guys' go.
Not just moral support.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go, and I just want to move over here so I'm not in front of the rocks anymore.
You're still technically in front of rocks. This whole thing is a rock area. I just have it like this so you guys can see inside the dome.
It's just cut out for
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I will... Like, what about the top? Is it, like, closed?
It's closed off. That's why I have this, like... So, you see where it's up top here?
We're in a sauna.
Like, that's where the ceiling is at. So, it's kind of like a dome area.
Okay. Alright, I will go ahead and take a shot at the remaining wings, then. That's a 11.
With fear, 11 does hit though. 10's the difficulty for the wings.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I will take that fear.
Double check.
I keep forgetting to grab fears.
I know. I noticed that watching the last video.
Yeah,
Jay keeps not taking his fear. I try to remind you when I see
I know
it,
you do.
but if I miss some,
Oops.
oops.
Okay, so that we were doing. I assume we're not resetting my favor and everything.
No, it's same. I figured they call it scenario or whatever. Yeah, you're fine.
So we were at 14d6.
That's it.
That's it.
48, 49 damage.
All right. As you hit it for severe damage, that does miss its severe threshold. Or it hits its severe threshold, but not the double severe.
I was going to say 47.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
So as your blast shoots out, hitting it right in its wing joint, you hear a screech of pain. As you see the wing kind of like go a little bit limp, but it is still active and form. That was with fear though, so it is now my turn. He will
bow down to your greater gods.
Do you still have before I even ask, he is going to reach out his claw and try to grab Rusty. Do you still have your unstoppable?
No,
Okay.
because we remember we waited a long time between
Right.
restarting the egg.
So
my unstoppable fell off.
he's gonna reach out his talon with its right foot.
Oh no.
Oh wow! I rolled a 6. I rolled a 2 plus 4. So as the talon
Too slippery.
comes
Right?
comes out, it goes to grab and starts slipping on the lubricated metal. It is back to your guys' turn.
Okay, I guess that's me. I will. I don't have a lot of great ranged options. And it's not within very close. We're shooting for the right wing.
Yes.
Okay.
You can maybe use your roots to like tie down one of the wings so other people
Yeah.
can like, hit it.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get.
Yeah, that would be it.
close
That
to
would
the
hit.
point.
That's the joint. Or you were just.
Yeah, well, very close is 10 feet.
Oh, you're trying to get very close. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, for my slightly more powerful spell. But yeah, I like that idea. It will turn into. Oh, okay, it's 1d8 versus. Yeah, let's try it. I will from the stone around the ballista, vines will kind of creep out and shoot out from the seams, and I will try and entangle its right wing so it can't move as much. 17 with hope.
That hits.
Okay.
Does this do damage?
Take. It does. It does a D8 plus 1. So it gets hit for 8 damage and is temporarily restrained.
All right. So as the vines come out and it starts to wrap around, it pulls it down, and you just hear like a screech of pain as in agony you see the other ring just kind of rip off.
Oh,
You see its chest go in the air, and he just starts like howling and screeching of pain. The fire starts blazing from it, and from the ashes from where the wings were at, you see a bunch of tentacle style flame whips come out, and it starts to latch itself to the ground, latch itself to the ceiling, latch itself up. And so now in front of you is a wingless phoenix who has these flame chains all over the arena, along with a bunch of chains hanging down now that it can use to attack. You are now on its final form. There is no more parts to attack. It's just the beast.
Oh, that was cool. So it was the wings.
I think we're making progress, but I don't think it's any better.
Oh,
And as you do that, you
I
hear
think it's kind of pissed.
you hear the chanting of the Amazons get louder and louder as, like I said, these chains that are literally branched across the entire. It's almost reminiscent of maybe where throughout history that they might have got the idea for the Amazons for their chains that make them shoot across.
God, we're killing their god.
And so
They are. They're okay with it, it seems like.
it's literally being held up now from all this lashed directly in. But you did hit with hope, so it is still your guys' go.
Hey, Rajit, do you want to do a tag team with me? I have a pretty cool idea.
I had myself muted. Yeah, sure.
Do you want... I feel like Bruna could, like, with all her strength, you jump on her shield and she tosses the shield so you can bam, bam, bam his chest.
Sure, it sounds fancy.
That sounds ridiculous, but yeah.
Come on, this is high fantasy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ride my shield. I am your shield this time.
All right. Okay, we're gonna do this. Bang.
Hey.
Oh, you got a crit. I think we're
That's
taking.
the
I think
biggest
we're
crit
taking
you
your
got.
role. I'll spend my 3 hope.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure we're taking mine.
Yeah, I think we'll go with Rajit's role.
So you both get a hope. You both get to remove a fear. Go ahead and roll them
Stress you need.
damages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Remove
Yeah.
a fear, hell yeah.
So I'm just imagining.
Nope, you said fear.
I'm just imagining, like, I whip my shield, and you can see the little statics going out around Rajit's, like, it's like powered up and is around Rajit's feet as he's like launching off the shield. More like pounce the shield and launch to hit the dude, and he launches back on the shield and back to me. So I guess I will spend the stress to bring my shield back too. So
Okay.
For the crit, it's
max.
max rolled dice.
Max roll dice.
Or like, so for me it's 12 and 12 is 24 plus another 12 from the 2d6 is 36 plus another roll of the dice.
Mine is going to be Oh wait, sorry.
36 plus
Ignore that roll.
14.
I'm a 2d4 on my shield. 2d4. So I'm at 8 plus 8 plus 7, 15, 16,
46.
17.
50.
7.
50 plus 17 is 67.
All right, so
That's what we did together.
as you do this pouncing move together, hit him with your shield, hit him with attacks. You guys hit it for severe plus damage. You guys hear it kind of shriek, and it starts to get really upset. As it does that, a chain whips out, and it hits both Bruna and Rajit, and you guys both mark a stress as the chains come out and retaliate against its strike.
Ow!
Okay.
I just got chain lash.
It is still
That's
your
a
guys'
whiplash.
go, though.
That was Bruna, right?
Yep.
So I think either Rajit or Novus.
Novus. I don't think Novus has went yet, right?
He took the shot at the wings and knocked out the 3. But I mean, yeah, by all means, though, Novus can go.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go for it. I'll go after you because I technically went with the teamwork thing, but
Makes the dream work.
Alrighty. I will. Yeah, we'll just take a shot at the chest. That's 16 with fear.
All right, 16 does hit.
Jeez. Like an explosion of D6s.
Wait.
Is 57 damage.
That's a lot of 5s and 4s.
Um, 56 damage.
Plus 1, 57.
57. So yeah, as you strike it, again, it shrieks out in pain as you feel like you've hit it for extreme amount of damage. As it comes out, it is now his turn. I am going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 fear.
Oh, I don't like when you hear a 4 fear attack.
It shoots out a chain at all of you guys, going to grasp you.
Damn.
It rolled an 11. Think that misses Rajit and it hits everybody else.
it definitely misses me. Yeah.
Oh, 11 definitely misses Bruna.
And by the way, you, and you all take a stress damage from the sheer reheated flame of being close to the
Phoenix.
To the Phoenix.
Ah! Ah!
Oh,
Um,
I don't like it.
Ah!
Sorry,
It
I lost
burns!
audio
My
there
eyes
for a
are
second.
burning!
hold
Going
on a second. What's that?
I lost audio there for a minute when you were saying the chains were lashing out at us,
Yes.
and
I rolled an 11 to hit.
11 to hit. I will actually spend a stress to increase my evasion by 2 with my flight ability.
Okay, perfect. Good timing to use it. So it hits Rusty and Bruna. As
Is that like a Fey ability or something?
it's whenever he's flying. Yep.
Is this a type of ability I can take the hit for Rusty?
No, so it's grabbing you guys.
Oh, it's grabbing
So
us.
literally the chains
Ugh.
are coming out, and it
Ugh.
wraps around you guys, and it pulls you in towards him. As it has you grasped, the initial attack, it is going to do. I rolled a 1 on damage. It's 5 total damage. to both of you.
Alright, so I will
Okay.
spend an armor slot to avoid that.
Then I will spend a fear to go again. And
Are you wombo comboing us?
yeah, I am going to spend my last 2 fear, and he is going to do a cone AoE attack. It's
Ugh.
going to do a flame breath.
That sounds like agility reactions might be needed.
Yep. So, I need
Are we
an agility
restrained,
reaction
Rusty and
roll.
I?
You guys are restrained.
So I'm guessing what.
Do we fail that automatically?
No. You guys can still kind of like maneuver around while being chained.
So this is agility?
Only the people that got hit by the
No.
Only the people that got hit by the chains are restrained.
Yeah.
So you said agility roll?
Yep.
I'm trying to
Agility
wiggle
reaction.
away! Wiggle! Rio's like, duck,
Yeah,
Rusty,
for
duck!
you two, you guys just have a higher or harder difficulty to dodge, but you guys are not immune.
Mine's just a 13
Ugh.
plus 0
Yep,
agility.
13 misses.
Before you tell me if that passes or fails, let me check something.
23.
Do I think a 12 is gonna pass? Probably not. I'm gonna spend 2 hope and re-roll my hope die.
Okay.
Well, nope.
Well, even though I don't think you can technically even do that, so you can probably give yourself a 2 hope because it's a reaction roll. You don't have a hope die.
Huh? Oh,
There's no hope
right.
and fear
Oh,
on
okay.
reaction.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
suppose. Maybe not then. Actually, yeah, I guess I'll just give it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as its fire breath reaches out, everybody who got hit which is everybody except Novus, marks 2 HP and 1 stress, and Novus marks 1 stress from the searing heat.
2
Okay.
HP
Oh, that
and
sucks.
1 stress.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way?
Well, Rajit,
Is this an ability that I could have tried? Because I'm so close to Rusty, lean
No.
and take all of his fire.
Not with the or
Restraint?
not with being restrained by
Okay.
the chains.
I didn't know how my Iron Shield works. So.
actually, I guess I could spend. Can I spend an armor on this?
Not on this. It's direct damage. It's like the flame just kind of engulfs you.
So
Wow.
it's 2 HP
Well,
and what?
Never mind then.
2 HP and 1 stress.
1 stress.
And then just 1 stress for. But for me to do all that, I spent about 6 fear. So.
No, that's
6
it
feet,
seems
yeah.
like like
Yeah.
that's pretty legit.
All right, and
It's pretty good though, because Rajit is at 1 HP and max stress, so he's gonna die in the next stiff breeze.
all right, it is your guys' turn.
He won't die. He can just go down. You guys don't need to blaze of glory yet. I guess.
I think it would be me.
Yeah.
Because did Rajit and Novus both go?
Well, no. Rajit
Yeah,
did a combo with
I
me,
didn't take
but-
my actual turn. I took the teamwork with her. I could take my actual turn.
Yeah, do that. Because I think if you're able to hit, you'll do more than I can.
All right. Oh wait, no, that was the agility roll. Yeah. So, okay, yeah, we'll. Can I reach the chest from here? Probably not. Just the
This
foot,
is
right?
now just one form. So if you can hit, you can hit.
Oh.
So you're fine.
Oh, okay. So, all right, swing away. That's
Nice.
19. Yeah, just 19 to hit.
All right, that hits.
With hope.
Do you have a health potion on you at all, Rajit?
It's 22 damage, and I do have a health potion,
Maybe.
which I actually should drink. So thank you for reminding me of that.
I know we made some during that last run.
Thankfully, I rolled with hope, so I can still do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Three HP back. Hey,
Nice.
we're no longer about to die.
Oh.
And then did I give myself the hope? Yeah, I did. Okay. And yeah, I think that's it for him. Though whoever's going next, I can tag team with someone. I can spend the hope for us. Cause I was part of it with Bruno, but
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I think you and Novus would be good. I'm kind of stuck in these vines right now, so I wouldn't be able to do as much.
fair enough. Novus, I think, will be going again in a second.
Yeah, so
Novus
I
yells
think-
out, "I'm spent. I can't do any major blasts anymore."
Okay.
Oh,
Just so you know, if that changes your,
oh, do you have to spend?
I have to spend
resources every
stress for those
Every-
major blasts.
Oh,
Yeah, the reason why he does it so much because
okay.
he's built so high on stress, like he has like 7 stress or something. But yeah, that will go
But
away.
the
I have
Phoenix
8
been
stress,
taking
and
stress from us,
I have
yeah.
all 8 stress marked right now.
Okay. I was beginning to think, like, damn, I thought I did a lot of damage, but if he could just do this every auto attack, I'm a bitch, man.
No.
No, it's definitely a cost. I just built
And-
heavily around.
And for that cost,
stress.
also he has to give up one of his
Downtime
or one of his
moves.
downtime things. There's
Yeah,
actually a lot of cost for them to do what they do, but yeah, they can do a lot when they do
Right.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. All right. But yeah, all right. Well, then, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I can do it with you, Rusty, because I'll still do a good amount of damage.
Okay. I don't think it's not close enough to be considered very close to me. I don't believe. I think it's just.
I mean, it's puts in the, it's
Just
puts in
out
it.
of
Yeah,
reach.
it would still be very close.
No.
Okay.
If we're
yeah.
thinking, I mean, it's your turn, so I'll let you kind of like decide what you want to do for your half. But I had an idea.
Yeah. It doesn't seem super mobile, so I don't know if restraining it is going to be worth the small amount of damage it does. So what I'd like to do is I want to use my primary weapon, which is my hand runes. They do 2d10 if they hit. None of my animal forms will get me close enough to where I can hit it. Well, let's see, do I have any? This is melee. Yeah, it's melee. My serpent doesn't hit as hard. So yeah, I think I will, while I'm restrained here, kind of feeling the desperation as my metal's beginning to warp. I'm at like half health. I'm gonna line up a shot and try and hit it right in the middle of its chest with my hand runes.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll spend the hope to make a tag team with you, I guess. So,
Okay.
Double
How can I
fist
build off
combo
that to make it
wombo.
So the hand rune, what does it like shoot out like a little magic beam or something?
Kinda, yeah. In my mind, it's kind of like Iron Man's little pulse beams or the projectiles that come out. But yeah, basically, I point my hand up at it, and the electric blue energy coalesces in it, and then it kind of shoots out in kind of like a line projectile.
All right. So I'm gonna kind of hope for like a rule of cool thing, right? So can he like kind of effectively? It's just part of the attack, just for the
Yeah, you guys can
visuals
flavor
of
it
it.
however you want.
He could he's going to kind of, as he shoots out the beam, kind of grab. Yeah, no, we'll do it this way. He's gonna grab at like the ankle of the phoenix, and then kind of basically just use strength to just kind of try to yank it out from underneath it to get it to like fall into the beam, so it like definitely can't evade it. And then once it's down, he's gonna like stomp it.
Okay. I like it.
Okay.
Do it, do
So
it.
it's gonna be
Here's
this
my
plus 3
roll.
to hit. Mine was not great. Yours is better.
Mine's a 14 with fear.
Yeah, mine would
Now,
be
this
12 with hope.
I'm spending the 3 hope to do the teamwork. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll take mine, I suppose, right? Because it's higher.
Yeah, I think we'll take the one more likely to hit. Because I don't know if this form is still a 10. Because if it's higher than a 12, then we're gonna miss.
All right. So as you guys both do this thing, its flame just kind of erupts and it just absorbs all the damage that you just did, and it does not make purchase, as it has a difficulty of 15.
Does not hit.
Damn, missed by one.
Dang.
God damn.
And
That's close.
that gives me 2.
If only I had one more hope in addition, I could
All
have
right,
re-rolled
good try,
my
good
hope
try.
die on that.
So that is my turn. Again, everybody within very close range has to take 1 stress from the sheer heat.
For me is the damage.
Let's get down to the wire.
He definitely beefed up after he mutated to this form.
All right, everybody took the stress besides
Yeah.
Novus.
I took a
Yes.
damage because my stress is
Oh,
maxed
okay.
out.
That works too.
Good thing I mentioned that potion for you.
So as he has the chains, everybody's wrapped up, or the 2 that are wrapped up in the chain. Actually, Ooh, no, you know what? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna do this. No, I'm not. Screw it. I'm gonna spend my last 2 fear. I'm gonna try to reach out and get Rajit and Novus.
Oh shit. Are the chains doing anything to us or just restraining us?
Right now, they're just restraining you.
Okay. Oh shit. That means he has an ability.
Right now,
we
he
gotta
says.
get out of these chains.
Oh my god, I just rolled a natural 20.
Not this time.
No.
I'm kidding.
No, let's say wait.
Wrong campaign.
So it is going to reach out and it's going to attach to Novus and Rajit. It is going to bring them in. And
Do they do an agility roll on this one?
no,
Oh.
this is me hitting. Like I
this
hit
is-
with
okay.
a 20.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to do 20, or it's going to do 10 plus 11, so 22 damage for the crit. To both of you. Now, this one you can use armor to do. This one is not direct.
Okay. I will mark an armor. Actually, I never unmarked the armor from before. So, yep.
Ooh. Okay. This is getting a little.
Okay.
getting a little
yeah,
hairy.
I took 1 damage and 1 armor.
All right, but I can't do the next part because I'm out of fear, so I can't take the spotlight again, so it's back to you guys.
So, can Bruna try to? How do you break out of this?
Strength?
Strength. Can I try to break out of these chains?
Sure.
Strength. Oh my goodness. Do I have any hope?
You sound like shit.
I'm gonna use my incredible strength. So +2 on this. 2. I don't know. Okay, with hope.
With
Okay,
hope.
18, 9, 20 with hope.
So as you
Flex my muscles.
you break the chains, and as you it drops you back down, you hear like and then you see like another chain come up from where that it just broke from, but you are released.
And then can I can still move, right?
Yeah.
Can I run to Rajit Wait. I want to know. Sin and Rajit's maxed out, right? On stress.
Yes.
How's your health, Sin? How's Novus's health? Oh, okay.
I only have 2 hit points left.
I think we're all getting down to it.
Same boat here. I'm harder to hit.
If it's like healing or something, then focus retreat. I still have something up my sleeve.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to. Harry Nova said he was spent. As I busted out of the chains, I toss up my stamina potion to Novus so he can take it.
Okay. Yeah, you roll with hope. So.
Make sure. Yeah. Do I have a stamina potion? I lie!
Oh.
I was not a stamina potion in my inventory.
Oh, what a
I'll
rip!
give you a high five. It was the recipe that's in there.
She hands you a piece of paper with telling you how to make it for the future.
Damn it! I must have already took it.
Stamina potion with us.
Oh, thanks, Bruna, but I'm not sure how that helps us now.
It says, I owe you 1 stamina potion.
Right.
What is this?
Can I just do one more action, try to rip chains off somebody else, or do they have to break free themselves?
I mean, if you want to try to rip
Since I
chains
rolled
for
a hope.
one more person,
One
you
more.
can.
Yeah, one more. Okay. So I tried to rip the chains off of Novus that's above me. Try to grab them loose.
Okay.
I thought the recipe was the potion. Okay, so let me try to free you. Handed a tombstone. Like, break free, my friends. 16, but with fear.
Alright, but you do break the chain. So, as you, again, find the chain that's connecting Novus and the Phoenix together, you rip the chain, and as you do, it frees Novus, and you see another chain grow out from where you broke it. It is now his turn. Everybody takes 1 stress for being close enough to him to feel the flame.
I'm now maxed out on stress.
And,
Including me?
yes, yeah, because he pulled you in.
Well, that's another HP.
Yeah, and everybody who's still chained, I'm using my spotlight to ignite the flames that's in them. So everybody who's still chained, which is now just Rusty and Rajit, both take 1 HP.
No, I'm not chained. I made the save.
No, you're chained.
Oh, he rolled a
I
crit
rolled
on
a
you.
crit when I chained you and Novus last.
Oh, that was a chain?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought that
Yeah.
was something else.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why
well, then
Bruno
if
was
that's
trying to
the
break
case,
everybody
then I'm
free.
Okay, so you're down.
I'm down.
All right. What death action you taking?
What are the options again? Let's see.
You can risk it all. Or you can just be unconscious.
Blaze of Gloria, avoid death. Risk it all. Scar.
Stay down, Rajit, just stay down.
With a hope but if he goes down like this next to him, he's just gonna like take burn damage while he's out, right?
No.
If you're out, you're out.
Yeah,
You're in an invulnerable sphere somewhere. Like, get down on the ground, like nothing happens to you when you're down. I can't finish you
Okay.
off.
And then what is this? And then I have to roll for scars or something?
Yes. Yeah, so right now you're level 2, so you'd have to roll a 1 or a 2 to get a scar.
And what is it that you roll?
1d12.
A d12? Oh, 1d12. Just 1d12.
Just a 1d12.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll choose avoid death.
Okay.
This fight got 10 times harder.
Are you gonna roll?
I think we would have been fine if we didn't have to. Oh, do I have to roll the d12?
Yeah. Just once you choose it. Always.
For fuck's sake.
Welcome to
I
Scar
was-
Town.
you and Rusty
You
both
and Rusty.
have scars.
Rusty and Rajit.
All right.
So what does that mean? I just like have one less maximum hope I can get?
Yes.
How do I mark that on my sheet?
There's an actual way to do it.
I gotta just remember
No.
it, but I don't see a way to...
If you click on hope, you'll see scars up top which you can add to. It's like the word hope. Like on my side screen, I just click on. Yeah.
Okay, yep, there we go.
And when you get up, we'll discuss like what your scar looks like. But that was my spotlight. It is back to you guys.
All right.
Do you want to hand somebody another piece of paper?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I really thought I had a stamina potion on me.
All right,
I'm trying to avoid somebody going.
Who's going?
down.
Who's going?
Is it me or
Let's-
Rusty?
Go for it.
Go
Novus.
for it, Novus.
What's
Hit
everyone's
with
health
however
look
you can hit this dude. He is killing us.
Yeah. What does your guys' health look like?
I mean, I still
I
have.
only have 1 hit point left.
I still have 6 HP left,
Okay.
but I have no stress, so I'm gonna
Okay.
start getting hit here.
Yeah, I am going to reach into my endless bag and I'll pull out my last healing potion. And as I'm kind of starting to like melt in areas around my feet as the chains pull me down, I'll throw up to Novus and say, "Make it count," and I'll give you my healing potion.
All right, Novus. So you can drink your healing potion, and from just the DM perspective, anybody who's close to it when it's my turn on the spotlight gets marked with distress. So you might want to walk away too.
Yeah. I will grab the healing potion and we will go over here, I think. And it's... Do I roll the healing now?
Yeah. If you're gonna drink the potion now, you just roll it. So 1d4.
My God, we're all hurting so bad.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice. That puts me back at full.
Yeah.
But I can't spend
Correct.
a hit point as if it's stress,
Yeah.
right? So,
You just probably have to do like your regular attack or.
alright.
Shoot him.
Your turn.
Like all out of breath.
Oh, but
Oh,
it's a
baby.
crit!
Oh.
I love it.
So that's +1 hope and -1 stress,
Correct.
right? Which means I am able to
It does.
spend the stress, right?
Oh, what a big crit that is.
And that's...
Wait, I want to add to the intensity of this real quick.
That's 84 damage. Go ahead.
Never mind. No need for intensity. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's already kind of hot in here.
I was just trying to do the math for the base. It's 84 plus 50. The 135 damage.
Man, it had 136 hit points left. Oh, he just
Oh,
failed.
dang.
Oh man, if you would have hit for 136. All right, go ahead and explain the
Oh,
kill.
what the dice told the story here.
It had 4 hit points left, so you had to hit it for double the damage.
So winded and worn down, but I just gulped down the potion that Rusty tossed me, take a deep breath and fire, and just this massive beam like even overtakes the bullet and just blasts straight through the center of the thing's chest.
All right, so as that happens, you start to see it like almost what it did last time you saved it, or last time you killed it and it rebirthed. You see it like coming down, and this time it seems unstable, and this time rebirth has been denied. So as it tries to collapse, it explodes. I need a reaction roll, agility from everybody.
Oh shit! It explodes on us. Oh no!
Except me, I
Except
guess.
you, yeah.
In my like invulnerability bubble.
Yes. 17.
18.
You know, are scars considered a condition?
No, scars are just considered. They're just like a permanent thing that's
60.
onto you.
I wanted to use bold presence to ignore it.
Oh, that would be so broken. So yeah, you actually all end up avoiding it somehow. Which, if you did
Brace
get hit
with my
by
shield.
that, you would be marked for 2 HP direct.
Oh wow!
But you all did avoid it. So
Ooh.
as it goes down, trying to collapse, and then as it explodes, what drops from it is the seed as it drops down, but no longer has that fire essence around it. But at this point, everything starts shaking. Rocks start coming down.
How does the Amazons look?
They on their knees at this moment, like almost like bowing to you guys, like for defeating the trial.
But everything's collapsing?
Everything's collapsing.
Bruna quickly goes and scoops up Rajit and tosses him over her shoulder. And she's like, Novus, fly and grab the seed! We gotta get the fuck out of here!
I got it.
As Novus grabs the seed, a giant phoenix comes. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, well, no, we're dead.
As he goes down, he scoops it up and he grabs it, and he does feel like there is still a warmth to it, but it's definitely not rebirth and it's not hot, but there's still just like a warmth to it. At this moment, you do see the Amazons like all get up like in unison, like they don't even look panicked, and they just kind of like go back into the shadows. You guys do know last time you guys defeated a world seed, the island collapsed.
Oh my god, did they know they were gonna all die? Oh my god, okay. Well, you know what? Not my concern. I got Rajit. Let's get back to the ship.
All right. So you guys start running to the ship. You enter out the way. I need a agility check, a group agility check.
Damn, and our agility person's knocked the fuck out.
Just weaken of Bernie's. Just weaken of Bernie's him again.
Huh?
Just weaken of Bernie's him again.
Right.
Well, I have a +2.
Okay. You are a leader, Novus.
That'll probably be it, yeah.
Think my...
Can I add my experience quick calculations, because we're kind of on the verge of life and death here.
Sure.
Add a +2 to my roll.
Yep.
Okay. That's my last hope there.
Am I at a negative, Alex? I'm carrying Rajit?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so you get a 17 from me.
11.
All right.
From
So
Bruna.
+1, -1. So let's go ahead and roll it. You're at even. 15 to DC.
+2.
+2's 13 or 15.
All right.
Woohoo!
So, and that is with hope, which is important for this. So you go and mark a hope, and the counter goes down 2. As you start running, you guys are seeing like everything kind of collapse.
I don't want a lava bath. Let's go.
There's 2 different tunnels to go into. Last second, you guys choose the correct tunnel. You guys keep running. All right. I need. What do you guys want to do? What are you gonna do? Are you trying to run to the ship?
All right, so we just made it through the tunnel that was
So
collapsing.
right now you just made it to the bridge.
Made it to the bridge.
And remember that there's that big bridge that reaches across.
Oh, that's right. That we had to go across
Yep.
into this. Okay, looking at the bridge, how does the bridge look? Does it look sound? Does it look?
It looks shaky.
It looks shaky, but it's the only way through, right?
It's the only way through that you know of.
Let's run as fast as we can, guys!
All right, give me a sprint agility. You're leading it.
I'm leading it?
Yeah, you just the one that just chose to do it.
Ah, okay.
Everyone,
I believe in you.
everyone needs to roll first, though.
Okay, I'm waiting.
15 again.
10.
All right, so you're even.
Even.
With hope.
16 with
Whoa.
hope!
Are you
Bruno's just-
minus agility?
Nope.
No,
Plus-
wow.
plus 0. Bruno's just carrying Rajit going, get the fuck back to the ship!
All right.
With
So-
no cares behind her.
Yeah, you guys are doing great right now.
Get behind me!
You guys are getting really close. You get to that. You end up entering the other side to that dungeon you guys were in. You end up making a left and you make a right and you're heading through where the jail cells were at. You get to, as you're entering that room, you notice that that door has been broken from the shaking.
Oh no, the slimes!
Yeah, you guys are going to get attacked by the slimes. I'm just going to do one roll, and we will see what that hits. I think that probably misses pretty much everyone,
Not me.
and not you. All right,
Well, it makes
so
sense. I was right in the front. I take the brunt of the force.
So, since it only hit one of you, that's only going to move up your timer back up 1 as a delay. As you guys are running through, it reaches out and it hits Bruna, and Bruna's like trying to get her leg free from it. What are you going to do to get free from it?
I'm gonna get free of it. I'm going to. I'm holding. I'm gonna slice it with my shield.
All right, roll attack.
Okay. Can I use my incredible strength?
That makes sense. You're holding Brigitte. Sure. Why not?
I'm holding Reggie with one arm, and I had my shield in the other, and I try to slice it.
Why not?
So I slice it. It's saying, "You shall not pass," and I say, "I shall pass." 15, 16, 17, but with fear.
With fear. All right, so you are able to free yourself from it as you kind of like trip, and it kind of slows you guys down. You're now, you do get out, and you are running toward the final door. As you open up the door, you start seeing like that platform shake that you guys took out the guards at, and you do see your ship. You guys, it's starting to shake even more. You guys are running. I need someone to do something to get to the ship before it collapses.
I think as we're running, I'll start analyzing the ground and using my instincts to determine which spots are going to fall through before the others, where things are going to fall down onto them, and try and quickly calculate a safe path through all of them.
Perfect, do it. If you succeed this, even with fear, you guys get to the ship.
Oh, the intensity! Is this a group roll?
It's a group roll, yeah.
Instinct?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god, what's my instinct at? Instinct plus 0. Okay, here we go.
If you have a hope, you can use that tattoo.
I know I don't have a hope though. I'm a 14. Oh no, 15. 15.
It says +1. Do you have anything to Novus, or is it straight 14?
No.
Alright, so it's even.
14.
Okay, I rolled a 16.
16. Alright, so 16 does succeed with fear, but as you guys are running, you're able to Novus, being in flight, is able to get to the boat, help you, each one of you guys up onto it.
Bob and Rob is throwing ropes over for us to grab onto.
As it starts lifting up, you guys do see the Amazons just kind of huddled together, just like staring at your guys' ship.
Bruno's like, come on board!
Are you guys gonna land to help them?
Huh?
Are you guys gonna land?
We're not gonna let them decimate a whole tribe, right?
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, possible.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, who's piloting right now?
Bob?
It would probably have to be me. Yeah, unless someone else can do it better.
Do we have a health potion we could stuff down Rajit's throat? Over on the...
I got nothing.
Damn.
All right.
I'm spent.
Rajit, or not Rajit, Rusty, you're gonna pilot.
Yeah, preferably with finesse or instinct.
Agility would be for this particular maneuver, because this is an actual this isn't like a pre-planning thing. So you guys need to.
Should Novus take over the flight
I think
controls?
so. Yeah.
Sure.
Novus pushes Rusty aside.
I'll
I
say,
have
alright,
some
don't worry,
experience.
Novus, you're the only
Rusty
one.
out of the way.
All right, no, it's going to roll to see if we get a smooth landing, to see if you pick up. There's about 12 of them.
That is a 17.
All right. So,
Oh,
that's
it's
with
fear, right?
Yep. So as you land, you kind of like motion them to come, and they're just kind of like all looking at each other. And I need someone to roll a presence check.
Well, Bruno's the one telling them to come,
Okay.
so
Roll presence.
Runa.
Bruno's gonna be like, get your butts over here! The islands are collapsing! Oh!
All right, with hope.
21!
All right,
with
so
hope.
all 12 of them are able to get on your ship.
This
And
is a full ship.
yeah, it starts shaking. You see the island start crumbling kind of behind you. It's not about fully collapsed yet, but you can definitely tell it's very unstable. And you guys are able to take off, and you are gone.
Whew.
We did it!
Whew. Wow, how did we succeed that? We got the dice told that story.
At this point, I will say Rajit starts like coming to. So Rajit, you can go ahead and get back up with like 1 health.
And you gotta explain the scar too.
Yeah, and as you wake up, tell me what you see as far as the scar.
Well, I mean, I guess it was burns, right, that got him?
Yeah.
And it was from chain.
Yep.
I guess, there's just like, there's like a burning, or rather, there's just marks from the burning chains across his, like abdomen and chest, just burned into his, like, kind of like bald spots in the fur that are just, they're just scars there.
Yeah.
All he sees is big ass Bruno's head over him as he opens his eyes, and Bruno's like, "Oh, Rajit!" and she like hugs him, going, "Oh, I thought we lost you."
No, you cannot get rid of Rajit that easy. It was closer than I would have liked. Being that I am not dead and this does not look like the afterlife, I am assuming you were able to win.
Yeah,
Impressive.
it was
Impressive considering Rajit was not able to finish it. But congratulations.
Bruno looks at Rajit. She's like, if it wasn't for you and your Rajit style, we wouldn't have been able to finish him off. Novus took that shot and he took it clean.
You know, this sounds about right. It was all me. I'm glad you recognize it.
Well, I wasn't quite saying
No,
that.
I'll point at my
He just slumps back down. Oh, everything hurts.
I'll point at my chest where the metal's been blued and has lightened from where I got scorched and say, and scars are kind of pretty cool. We match.
It is true. It will only add to the overwhelming presence of the great Rajit Ravoshi.
All right. So, as you guys are traveling, you have like these 12 Amazonians with you guys. Each one of them plucks out a feather. I won't say each one of them. I'll say one for each of you guys. Pop out a feather from their like headdress, and they hand it to each of you. So each one of you guys can add a phoenix feather to your inventory.
Ooh.
Did you say we each get
Yes.
one, or Phoenix feather?
By saving them?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that take a scar away?
No, that's only in the other campaign. I added that because it was
that's
supposed to
right,
bring
that's
back
right,
somebody.
that's right.
But in this, what it does is makes it one less likely that you'll get a scar. So, like, let's say if your level need a 2 or under, now you need a 1 or under. If you guys are gonna be level 3, you need a 2 and under to get a scar.
So that just means I'll just roll the 1
Correct.
instead.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's an actual item too,
Yep,
Phoenix
yep.
feather.
It is.
So you can just add it from the.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
going to
Yeah.
manage equipment.
So, yeah, each one of them hands it to you. Again, you guys don't speak the same language. Like, they're just, you hear them conversing amongst themselves. They seem.
How do they feel that the whole island just kind of crumbled?
They seem very misplaced. Like, they have no idea really what's going on. They probably never planned to ever leave that island.
Thank you.
But you can't really communicate with them to really find out how they feel.
Should we drop them off at where we found the gauntlet and the robe?
The
That's
whole
all
place,
gone.
the whole island.
I think it's all gone.
Yeah, the whole island's gone,
Yeah.
not just where
Yeah,
you're
when
at.
we take a world seed, we destroy that island. We destroy the other island too. So it's like we're almost like destroying while we're trying to recreate. It's kind of. No, it's kind of weird.
It's an interesting way of thinking
Yeah.
about that. Yeah.
So,
Suddenly a very crowded boat.
it is
Right?
a very crowded boat,
Yeah.
especially because you guys are a very small boat. Your maneuverability and stuff would be drastically worsened. But you guys make a fairly safe flight back to Thalavine.
So what Bruno would suggest, I don't know if we should bring these Amazonians to Thalavine. Bruno does suggest that her Ribbit tribe she came from are on a little floating island right next to Thalavine, their tribe. Like, has like waterfalls that fall off the edge and stuff like that. Wondering if her people would take in on the Amazonians.
Okay.
Seems like an idea.
She would try to, I don't know, because Bruno wouldn't want the Amazonians to take over her tribe. I don't know if she would go with that now. She doesn't know the Amazonians that well.
I was just thinking, that's a weird thing to do.
No,
but...
her tribe is all about helping. So, but then she's like, I don't know if I want to introduce them to them yet until they understand. I don't know what to do with them.
Spur of the
You know,
moment.
war going on in between
Yeah.
the two tribes.
Yeah.
Bruno's forever marked as the person who brought destruction to their island.
Yeah, so Bruna takes that back. She's like, no, I wasn't thinking quite straight. I don't know. They were kind of violent to us. I don't know if they would be violent to my people. So, yeah, let's, maybe, I don't know what to do with them.
Maybe someone at the guild will know what to do with them.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Alright, so continuing to Thalavin.
Yes.
Alright.
Can we take like a long rest? Is this a long rest scenario for getting there?
I would say you can take a short rest.
Short rest? We were all hurting pretty bad, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably say you guys can get a short rest in. It's not like an 8-hour flight or anything.
Bye.
I'm guessing somebody needs to keep watch because we don't know what, or unless Bob or
Let's
Wedge.
just a short rest. In this one, you don't need.
Oh,
a rest.
okay, okay.
Lots of short rest. Because you guys are kind of aware of what's happening.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm doing wounds and stress.
Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm doing stress
Oh.
in my warlock patron.
think.
I will remove a D4
Nope,
plus
that
2
didn't show up.
HP marks.
So it goes by your
So
proficiency
4.
plus.
Plus the D4.
Okay.
So
And then my long move will be to remove all stress.
our proficiency is 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stress, okay.
So
One.
4 stress.
Okay. Well, that was enough to get HP back, and then 4 stress.
I'll do
Armor is still pretty ravaged.
armor. Oh wait, we can do if we lay in the bed, we can do 1 downtime move.
Mm-hmm.
We can do 1
I
downtime and
assume
1
we'll,
short time. I actually want to clear all my stress and then for my downtime, and then this one I'm
I
going
get 3 fear.
Right, so I guess I'll do clear all stress. Alright.
to.
Wait, we can clear all stress?
Well, remember
Well,
I have
when we rest on the ship,
yeah, we get 1 long downtime
Specifically.
move.
Yeah, so when you do a short rest, you can.
even, yeah.
I had upgraded the beds on our ship.
Awesome.
That's only if we're on the ship, though.
Only on the ship, yeah.
And I assume now that that boss fight's over, we're treating this as a new session for my
Yeah.
warlock feature. So it'll reset back to 3, and then I'll do the tithe and put myself at 6 favor.
Oh, okay, then I'll reset my,
Oh, is
my
that a little
freeborn
dice tower off to
thing
the side
too, I
here?
Yeah, it's a
suppose,
dice
then?
tower.
It's a little dice tower.
It is.
It's a little dice
Hey.
tower.
HP and stress is good, but my leather coat is in tatters.
My
I only have 1
skin
armor
is
slot
in
yet.
tatters. I was gonna say my armor's in tatters, but my armor's like his muscles and skin. I don't know, could he even wear armor?
You've lost some hair on your chest. Bruno's like, see?
I don't know,
Your
well-
muscles show more now.
A lot of time what I just like the bracers in his artwork, I just kinda like, sure, that's his armor.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so as we start getting close to Thalavin, 5
Oh, fuck. The Sky Legion would
Sky
have said.
Legion
Damn Sky
boats.
Legion. Always in the way.
come up behind you, and you hear over your arcane communicator, it's like, Niner. This is now Captain Cantalam Diluvian. You are to pull in to port and prepare for attainment. You are under arrest under the Legion of the Sky Sent Legion, code 4588051.
Bruna goes over. Under code 8260. You have no authority in these skies to do that.
We have full authority in these skies to do that. When you pull over, or when you land, you must be prepared to surrender.
I hope you're prepared to deal with the Gilden Ring then.
Under the Gilden Ring authority that does not listen to Sky Legion, we must decline.
If you do not comply, you will be getting a warning shot fired to you. If you stay off course, you will be shot at. You copy. Over.
Alright, Bruna looks over to him. I don't know at this weight if we can outrun 5 of the ships. There's only one ship we got away from.
As you guys look around, you see each ship having all their cannons like pointed at you guys and ready to fire.
Bruna's like,
Does the guild have any of their own, like, airshot docking? Airship?
You guys have, pretty much the docking you guys have right now is still a public docking, even though it is a higher class docking that the Gilden Ring has afforded you. But you guys would have 0 access to Gilden Ring docking. Wouldn't even know where it'd be at.
so I look.
Oh, wouldn't even know where.
Mhm.
Bruna looks at her team and goes, I'm sure the Gilded Ring will get us out of any trouble. We just need to hide the egg. They don't even know that the stone would be an egg. So we just put it in our kitchen supplies.
Can I use my experience, my undercover agent to like try to hide the egg on me?
Sure. Yeah, roll a finesse.
And how far are we from Thalavine?
You can definitely see it. You are maybe 800-900 yards.
I say we go for it. Our ship is not way down like theirs are with cannons.
Your ship
I think if
is
we
way
get
down
ahead of
though
them,
at
we can at
12
least-
Amazonians though, which is very heavy. That's why I stated earlier that your guys'
Yeah, we took
maneuverability is going to be
we have
15
14
with
more
okay.
people.
15 with fear.
We have 14 more people than we usually have on the ship.
That's fair.
And it's not one ship we're trying to avoid, it's now 5 ships surrounding us. So I feel like we're going to have to just talk our way out of it or hope Gilden Ring bails us out once we get arrested or whatever, but we just can't give over the... They don't know that we have it or anything like that. Who knows? These Amazonians might just start fighting them once they board. We don't know what's going to happen at this point.
But they're not boarding you, they're escorting you.
Yeah.
Oh, escorting us?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not boarding the ship, they're just escorting. So once we get to Thalavine, maybe a Gilden Ring representative will be there. I think we have more.
Do we have
Okay.
any way of
That's better,
contacting them
'cause
ahead of
the-
time?
We should be within range if we can see it, maybe. I don't know how long range these communicators are, but that would be a good idea if we can signal ahead and say like, hey, the Legion is giving us a lot of trouble when we come in, we could use some backup. Because the Legion kind of play by their own rules.
Yeah.
Like, whatever authority they say they have is self-imposed.
Yeah.
And so if we can get another show of force there to help us out, like from the ring, that
Did I
might
disconnect?
work very well for us. Right now, what they have are numbers, even
Oh,
if
shoot.
not authority.
Disconnecting. Hold on.
Hold on
So,
a second. Jay's losing
Yeah, maybe
internet.
you're right. We play along with them. We go in and we try and get some people to come down and help us out. And I know the ring is not happy with the Legion with how all this went down. So I'm sure that they would be willing to help us.
Just tell the guild
I got
guild
disconnected
that
when no one else did.
I don't know.
mission successful, but we need help handling the Legion, taking us support.
Yeah. So I will do that. I will go to the communicator and I'll try and hail. If we have some kind of direct line to the guild, that would be great. If not, if there's like air traffic
10
control,
minutes. Wait, I don't know.
do that. But I have to get
Oh.
in contact with whoever I
Alright, type that
can
in Discord.
and inform them of what's going on and that we need assistance, or else what we have earned may be taken from us.
What's happening? See, Sassy, what I tell you earlier. Trying to restart Discord. Hold on.
I think I'm connected through your Discord too, right?
The voices.
Or they can hear me. I could hear what they were all
Guild
saying.
Unavailability. We're investigating an issue with some guilds are unavailable to other members.
It's so weird because I'm in it. Yours went too, Cutman?
Oh, Discord freaked out on me.
Oh wait, yeah, Marshall must have got. He just came back though, so. Yeah, it looks like Sin got kicked out too, and King. Marshall was able to get back, so hopefully everybody else will be able to get back.
What the hell?
Sin's like, mine exploded. Deconstruct sequence 1, code 1,
Oh.
1A.
Wait, I think that's got back
Deconstruct
in.
sequence 2.
Hello?
Hello.
All right.
Welcome back.
We back.
I can just hear that guy now. If you're playing at a live table.
Yeah. It wouldn't happen if you're at a live table. That's weird though. I'm back in Discord, but the reacting still isn't working.
Yeah, all of Discord was having a problem there.
I think I was the only one who didn't get kicked.
Restarting it seemed to fix it.
Well, I'm going to take this moment to grab
Yeah.
a water.
You know what?
Let's
yeah,
do a
this
break
is a good
here.
5-minute break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll write it on here.
Yeah. Back at 6:30. BRB.
Got it.
Break time.
We'll be right back, and hopefully Discord is working better then. Right, exactly, Cutman. Exactly.
Hello.
We are back. Yeah, Discord
I
is
can't get my
back.
headset on. I'm all tangled up. Alright. Is everybody else back in?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Everybody but King. And looks like React isn't working anymore. I guess I'll turn that off for now.
I had to restart my computer. But I'm back in everything, I think.
Always something.
Always something there to remind me.
I'm sure the cats wouldn't mind sharing a bed, right, Cutman? They do like to sleep in the guest bedroom when it's open.
I do.
I just want to say, I was telling Jay, we got very lucky Sin hit that crit. Because the Phoenix would have had one more blow at us. So that would have probably took Rusty out.
Yeah, that whole story worked out so perfectly for you guys. The fact they took that HP potion, was able to get away, rolled the crit, which gave him a stress back, which, you know, he had no way of getting stressed back, was able to get that huge hit. And he had 4 health left, so was able to hit for double his threshold. Yeah, that worked out so well.
Yeah, we were definitely on the bad end of things going poorly for us there. It was all of our resources were tapped. Bruna had health, which was good, but everyone else was stressed out, health out, resources diminished. Like we were down to the wire there.
Yeah, the part that
Yeah, if it wasn't for that
Go ahead.
if it wasn't for that health potion, I would have had to use a spell to try to drain health. And I think at most that would have done like 3 damage, but probably not even that much.
Yeah. I know, and it's funny because like afterwards yesterday, or last session, Sassy was like, she's like, it's a, you know, pretty hard fight, but, you know, really, even though it's been down like 2 times, you know, we're really actually still doing great on health and stuff. I mean, so it's like a marathon fight, but, you know, it's not doing much. I'm just thinking in my head like, oh my god, just wait.
I didn't know
it was a marathon into a sprint.
Yeah.
It got real hectic.
Well, its mutated phase or whatever with the chains was definitely more brutal.
The final phase was definitely,
Like, just you wait.
It made me think of in college my brother was on the rowing team, and after like 1.5 kilometers of just rowing, when they're all tired and beat, the last 500 sprint. So like even when you're worn, it's like, okay, now we got to give everything, and that's kind of what it felt like.
Yeah.
I mean, Bruno was able to pass over a recipe potion.
Yeah, that was nice work. Yeah, I enjoyed creating that fight, and that was the most work I ever did on a map.
No, the map was definitely.
How much of that did you make?
I made probably about 70% of it. Like, it started off with the base, and I'm like, you know, this is nice, but I'm like, it really doesn't show what I need. Like, I need to show what the whole arena would look like, and then I want to show like how high the city. So pretty much, what started off was just like the background, but then I needed you guys to be able to hit different elevations, so I had to add in all the different ramps and all the different poles and all the different bridges, so you guys could actually hit from different angles. And I added like the cannons and the the arrows, the ballistas, and everything like that. So yeah, I added quite a bit to it.
Damn, I totally forgot the ballistas as we were fighting. We could have maybe shot another one.
Did you also add the massive treasure trove underneath where we were standing?
The what?
So where we were fighting, if you look underneath, there's a tunnel that goes down, and there's like a pile of like gold and treasure and
I
stuff.
didn't know that existed, so no, I did not build that.
Well, it's lava has destroyed
all
it.
that treasure lost.
Now I'm gonna have to go back and look.
The hidden treasure.
The greatest treasure was the Novus we made along the way.
Yeah, we did meet Novus.
Oh my god, how are you supposed to even get in there?
I think there's a little pathway up above it. I think there's some stairs that go up. But I didn't look too close.
Yeah, so pretty much just this part is here without all the bridges and stuff.
Mhm.
So I had to add all the rest and put it at the top, and all this on this side. I added all that.
No, it was definitely a really cool end battle map with the lava. I like the whole idea of the island. Was Kane restarting his computer, or did we lose him altogether? Oh, there he
No, he's
is.
there.
Finally started working again.
All good. We were just talking about Jay's map building and the hidden treasure trove we did not know was there.
Would have had to come up with some serious stuff last second. Good thing I exploded the island beforehand. You know what I mean? So, all right, back to where we were. We are surrounded by 5 boats. Cannons all fixed on the group. I think last time someone made a mention of contacting the...
Yeah, Rusty had an idea, but you didn't hear any of it. So
Okay, yeah, my Discord went out before everyone else's.
yeah, Rusty was saying he was going to try to get in contact the Gilden Ring early.
Okay.
Yeah.
That were
You said the captain's name was Cantalom Diluvian?
Canthelom, Kanthelom. Then Diluvian.
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 Captain
Okay.
Delusional.
Ah, all right.
Got him.
Yeah. Captain better stay in his lane because we are the wrong crew.
We'll tell the Amazons to use
Uh,
their
but
little
yeah, I wanted to,
slingshot to go and take over their boats.
Yeah. If we have any way of contacting the Gilded Ring from our Arcano communicator, I'd like to do that. If not, I would call ahead to air traffic and tell them to get in contact with the guild, as the Legion is harassing us and will try and take what we've earned.
You would probably have access to like the receptionist's receptionist.
Oh, the Gilden Ring?
Yeah, like you guys would probably have
Okay.
access to like the very low end
Man,
of the Gilded Ring.
Who else is getting them world seeds?
I
that
know,
we
right?
get, like, we should be on the top of their freaking list.
You guys got them world seed, not seeds.
Well, they don't know that yet.
Hey, this is number 2.
They don't know that.
How many have been collected?
Bruna goes to Rusty's like, don't mention that we have it, just in case the Sky Legion has it, like, listening in.
That's a good
As far
point.
as they know, we didn't get it.
So I will,
Do it.
yeah. So I will first call ahead to the receptionist, AIDS receptionist, and I will say, we're returning from a journey on guild contracts, and we are being harassed by the Legion, and they are trying to stop us and arrest us with what authority I don't know. And we need the guild's assistance.
Tell them we were successful.
We were successful in our mission, and that may change and put what we have succeeded with into the Legion's hands. And that it's very urgent, and that it should reach whoever responsible as quickly as possible.
All right, roll me a.
And then I will also call ahead to
roll me a presence check to see how well you communicate with this receptionist is temp, temporary temps
Okay.
temp.
I cannot roll as it seems to be
Oh,
paused.
sorry, I need to go back to. I was checking on that. treasure trove. I need to go back to that. Bless you.
Sorry, guys.
Now you should be able to.
Oh boy, if there was ever a time to roll good on presents.
Hey!
Is it a crit?
Yes!
I don't have it up.
It is a
Yup,
crit.
It is 100% a crit.
Oh my
12 and 12.
God, man,
it's
you
like
guys
the
and your
best of crits.
So she's just like, you hear her respond back like, got it? Got it. I will see what I can do.
Thank you. And then I will call ahead to the tower and let them know that the guild, Skysent Legion, is trying to arrest us, and we don't have a choice because they are threatening us with cannons as we approach Thalavine.
You hear the tower, and you guys, I mean, would probably know this. I mean, the Skysent Legion is the police of this area. So if you call the tower to let them know that, they'd be like, and?
Okay.
Like, you guys do know
I
they
see, okay.
are like the police of the military.
Bruno's like, we'll
police
play
of this.
along for now. As she like winks.
Understood. Okay, so then I guess I will not tell the tower if this is the Skysent Legion's purview, is to be the military. Then I will just leave it at the Gilden Ring, and then, we'll do what we have to do.
All right. So as you guys end up landing,
And what Regime's gonna start doing while this is all happening, though, is he's gonna start looking around the ship to see if they have like some kind of tracker on us.
okay.
To see, because they keep on like appearing.
Well, this one
By
was
us.
you were within
Does it-
Thalavine's sight. Like this one wasn't like out in the middle of nowhere, so like they would see you, but you can still look. I'm not telling you not to, but this one doesn't feel like as random as like when they came out of the clouds and ambushed you. Like this one, they would be patrolling these areas. It wouldn't be an abnormal situation.
They know what our ship.
Five's a
looks
lot.
like.
Why
Well,
wouldn't they?
I must say, I spent an exorbitant amount of money, as Rajit can see, on
Yeah,
a sale
these sales
that
that-
totally tells everybody that the rusty bog, rusty bogwing is
I just
sliding.
didn't think that we were. We seem to be very well known by the Legion, but not very well known by the Gilden Ring.
Wait,
Well, now they have more of a vested interest in us, as we have thwarted them twice and taken out their leader once.
right, and let their people go. So therefore,
I mean, it does make sense that
Right.
they're going to surround us as we
yeah,
come into Valavine.
I'm
We
a little
literally
bit shocked that it's shocking.
We literally killed Captain Thornwake in 2 seconds and left witnesses to it.
Yeah.
So, if you want, you can go ahead and roll an instinct to score the boat to see if you can find
It's
any
still a good idea to make sure.
kind of tracking device or anything.
I think I have +1.
Okay. With fear.
Let's double check. So that's 23, but with fear, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you don't find anything. Your general knowledge does let you know probably within about a range of like 50 miles outside of Thalavine. They can track arcane crystals. So it's kind of like an air traffic control system. But you guys are way further than 50 miles out originally, but you guys are within that 50 miles now. So you would have a presence, and they would be aware of anything that comes into that zone around Thalavine.
Did you give yourself a hope for your crit, Rusty?
And remove a stress.
Oh, no, I should do that. Do we know if each one of our arcane energy sources gives off a unique signature, or is it just
It's the one that
they give off a signature in
yeah, it's the
general?
one that gives your lift, like your main arcane power source.
Is it identical to other ships, or is it like uniquely ours? Like if they compare it, will they know that it's the Rusty
They would know
Bogwing?
it's the Rusty Bogwing. It's sort of like registered.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So you guys
Let him
are
take us into port.
all right. As you guys land on port, meeting you guys is a mini army of soldiers waiting, along with who you guys recognize as the one who took over as the captain after you guys took out Thornwake. And as he approaches, he again states, under Article 458-8051 of the Legion Code and the Code of Thal Aveen, you are under arrest for the murder of a captain of the Legion's Captain Thornwake. I request you all surrender your arms and come with us.
Bruna heaves her chest up and she's like, it was self-defense, mind you.
Under Code 458-8051, you are under arrest for the assassination of a captain of the Legion. And as this happens, you guys hear a rustling come from behind them, and you end up seeing it's the Gilden Ring with the with the bodyguards and the Baroness herself. As she
the Baroness even came down. That crit.
she approaches, and you hear her speaking, or you don't hear her speaking. You see her speaking to her translator, even though it's not like a translation, but her speaker. Mm-hmm. And he speaks under code, the Howie Code 522-2121, anything outside of the jurisdiction of the Thal Aveen and any unexplored territory is considered free zone. Basically goes into saying as it's the Wild Wild West, and there is no law pertaining to anything that is outside of the region. So he basically says, stand down, or the Gilded Ring you will no longer feel any kind of support from. You hear some like whispering between like some captains and stuff, and eventually you finally see like a higher up, you can see he's very decorated, comes up to Captain Canthalam, you know, like whispers in his ear, and you see like his shoulders kind of sulk down, like you're free to go. And you see the platoon part ways, and on the other side of that, you do see the captain or the Gilded Ring's bodyguards, which are a totally different kind of. So like the military looks very militaristic, you know, their armor and stuff. But the Gilded Ring, like their
Very
armor
uniform.
is very like golden lated. It's almost think of like
Showing their
elvish in a
wealth.
way. Yeah, it's a very wealthy look. So as you approach the Baroness,
Bruna does flick off the Sky Legion.
Well, Raji, as we're passing by that one captain, going to kind of like put a finger up to his eye and like tug down on his eyelid and stick out his tongue and be like, "Well, you're embarrassing yourself, of course." And then just keep on moving.
Bruna's like, I thought so, and she flicks him off.
and you could tell he's like trying his best as a military person to be, and especially in a new role of captain, he's trying to be composed. And he's just you could tell he's like really biting his.
Can we see the steam come out of
like
his
you
ear?
can see like a vein like popping in his forehead, and he's just kind of like motioning like
Critical hit to the ego.
to go. So you run into the Baroness as the Baroness's bodyguards kind of part, and she's looking at you like
Oh, she's looking.
like
oh.
nudes, like almost kind of like without saying anything.
Bruna's like, we should go somewhere more secured, Mrs.
The bodyguards kind of collapse back around in a circle around you guys. You see her like turn front and then start walking. But
do we have the like natives and everyone with us?
yes, yeah, your whole group would have went forward, along with the natives.
Bruna's like, somebody take point. I don't know what to do.
I think Novus would walk up and probably be like, Baroness, Your Honor, we should really discuss everything in a secured location. But these natives that we rescued from the collapsing island, they're going to need somewhere to stay. Or at least temporarily.
And you could see their expression on their face, like this is like crazy to them,
Yeah.
like seeing what they're seeing. You know, they're used to
And they're keeping,
lava-filled.
Are they keeping docile?
Yeah, I mean they're not armed or anything.
Okay.
So yeah, they're just kind of like more looking around, like what are we doing here? You know, like I said, you still see the leader of them who has the scars around her neck from the burn. You do notice though that some people from the group seemed very angry when they saw the captain, or like the captains, you know, because that was the group that enslaved them.
The uniforms, yeah.
But you did see the one with the scar kind of hold them back.
Okay.
Like, almost like we're in over our heads, and you heard them like communicating with each other, and they never did do anything overly aggressive. But so as you guys are being escorted, you do notice you're being escorted in a ring. So like you guys couldn't walk away at this moment if you wanted to.
Right, not that we
Yeah,
wanted to.
I'm just saying in theory.
Out the frying pan into the fire.
Yeah.
But at least it's our allies.
So entering the office
This is the fire we chose.
Yeah.
now that you guys are very familiar with,
Mhm.
she sits down in her very elegant throne desk area, and she makes like a hand gesture like proceed. Now you see her yawn like
I guess Novus would explain events from his arrival, joining the crew at the island, up to the capture of the seed, and produce the seed for her.
when the seed comes out, you see her eyes go wide. And again, something you guys have heard but not fully used to, she starts speaking with her own vocal cords. And like she grabs it, she's like, oh man, yeah, I way underestimated you guys. You guys found 2 seeds. Wow. And then like she calls forth and somebody comes with like a chest, but like this chest, it opens by splitting apart. And she places the seed in there. And it closes and walks away. And she looks at Nova.
Was it only a box for the one seed, or was the other?
The other seed was not in
too?
there. It's just one for this seed.
Okay.
She then tells Novus, "You've done good. You've accomplished your mandate, and you are free to go."
Bruna looks at Novus and is like, do you want to? So much more we can
Just
do.
room on the Rusty Bogwing for one more.
I will stay with the crew for the time.
And then, like,
being.
before you can even finish that statement, she goes, "Do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm just telling you, you're free." So then she turned.
Novus bows and step back.
Excuse me.
She's like, "And what am I supposed to do with these?" And she like points over at the Amazonians, and she does it in almost like aggressive way, where the Amazonians kind of like almost like getting like a hissing thing, like
Wait. Calm down, Brutus. Brutus says, calm down. They were in much help of achieving the seed, and they need to be relocated. I'm not sure if you're aware, but when we take the seed for you, it destroys a whole island.
Oh no, it destroys the okay, that's fine. I don't care. So what am I supposed to do with them? So are you gonna do this with everything? Or are you gonna keep bringing me like all these random people? Like,
Did
you
we
know
on the first one? No.
You know our island is falling apart from being too heavy, right? So you're just gonna keep bringing more people when our population's too full?
Well, we did kill a bunch of Sky Legion.
Rajit's gonna pipe in and he's like, well, we didn't do so with the first seed, right? And then he's going to turn to Bruna and like, you didn't do that with the first seed, right? Because he wasn't there.
Bruna's like, no, we just brought the seed. We didn't bring anybody.
You see her grab that device that she breathes into whenever she's talked too much. You guys have noticed before. She takes a deep breath. She goes, okay, so what suggestions do you have? What do you want me to do with them?
Give them some place to stay.
Is there any kind of refugee area? Is there another island you know of that they could be taken to nearby?
Frank!
It doesn't have to be a civilized area. They're worse than living
hold on.
Anyway.
Shh. Frank! Can you bring me my charity book? Oh, we don't have one. And like breathes in the thing again. You could send them down to the lower floors if you want to send them somewhere. But I am not going to be responsible for these people.
Well, what if, because you have so many resources, we forego half our payment for the seed for you to find them a place?
Half your payment? Wait, so you want me to take away half your home? Last I knew you worked for me.
Wait! We're not gonna get anything? Wait. Bruno's like, wait.
Do you not work for me? I'm confused.
Yeah, but... So we get... You got a world seed, though. That has to be account for more than just a place, right?
Do you know the place that you're at?
And Rusty will pop in and say, you're absolutely right, Baroness. The home you provide us is well above what we could possibly deserve. Our ship, however, needs refitting and to be repaired, and we need to be able to buy supplies and furnish ourselves. And if we can't get income, there's no way for us to continue to gather world seeds.
And let me speak up here. What other people do you have that brought you 2 world seeds? I'm pretty sure we're at the top of the list.
Look. I'm looking like right at Rajit, like in the eyes. Don't start thinking you're not replaceable.
I mean, just tell me, how long have you been after these world seeds and how many brought you 1, let alone 2? I mean, I don't know. Thinking we were pretty special.
And you kind of hear a whisper in breath. You start talking like that, this is gonna be done.
Can I roll like presence or something to be? I don't know.
Sure, but it's very high because these are like, this is a woman who is very used to dealing with almost any, like, she didn't get to where she's at by just being pushed over in any of her ideals. So it'd probably be like a 25 difficulty check to alter her opinion at all. But I'll let you go ahead and roll.
Well, I'll where's that feature of mine? Domain effects. Yeah, so I'll spend a hope to add my strength to this presence roll.
Would also like to tie in what I was saying regarding, like, we still need supplies. We need to be able to continue to do this, or else we won't be able to continue bringing back world seeds and give him advantage.
Okay.
So I will roll a d6 in addition to that. but that's not gonna get us there. 15.
That's a hope die. Are you able to reroll that hope?
Oh, that is the hope die. Oh, but no, it's not. Well, actually, no. It has to be. I could only reroll the hope die on agility rolls.
Okay.
All right.
Nope, not didn't get there.
It's worth a
well.
shot.
Yeah.
Worth a
Yes.
It was still Brigitte like to say.
Oh,
It was
100%.
very Brigitte-like, yeah.
shot.
100%.
And it would be very her like to be like, yeah, she's like special. There's a lot of things special. Like I like you guys. Don't get me wrong, and I don't say that often, but don't start feeling like you're too big, and know who you still work for.
Okay, are you still going to help repair the ship so we can get your third world seed? Just wondering, because usually, you know, employees get paid or gets provided.
She whispers to her speaker, and you see her speaker walk away for a second. So, is there anything else I can do for you guys?
The speaker says that?
No,
Uh-huh.
that's what she says.
Like, no, you've been great, Baroness. Yeah. Bruno's like, we're pushing our luck. Let's we'll just take care of them. Yeah, come on, come on. And she kind of the Amazonian with the scar around, kind of like taps her on the shoulders, like, we're gonna get out of here.
The speaker walks back as you guys are starting to walk back with a chest full of gold, and opens it up. She goes, "Will this cover you guys?"
This will help.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that will do pretty well.
And then so they close the chest and
I guess.
pass it over to you guys. Like in almost like the speaker goes to Bruna, as it definitely looks the biggest, and like just plops it into her arm.
Ooh.
Like
All right, so
and then as also
I'm gonna add that chest of gold.
Yep.
Okay.
you also see the tinker come up that you guys worked with before.
Oh, with Rusty, that did
Yeah.
Rusty's.
Did you guys bring back anything for me?
I found some dragon scales from
Well.
creatures be defeated.
There's that, and we did get a few of these, and he shows a phoenix feather.
Oh, that's so cool. Can I have them?
The feathers,
Uh,
all of them.
you can. Don't know about have all of them, but you know, Rashid doesn't really need these sorts of things. He is pretty much perfect, so you can have this one. Maybe if you decide if you can make something cool with it, useful for the regime. This seems good to me.
Takes like, oh, this is so cool. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. You guys got anything else?
If the Amazons are on the way out,
The Amazons are
with my
staying
back
with
to
you
them, I'll
guys.
produce one of the grappling devices. Okay, then I will hold on to the grappling device. I'll produce the handful of dragon scales and say, could you make use of these? They came from fire-breathing winged beasts that assailed our
I
ship.
whisper over
I'll find out if I can or
I
not.
whisper over to Rusty. Don't forget about Duncan.
What do we?
Great. So,
What does
Where
he
we owe
want?
Duncan? I don't remember.
anything else you guys got for me? You guys know I like to play around with this stuff.
I think that is it for now.
Okay, cool. And you see like the little gnome kind of like walk away, wild away with both the phoenix feather and the handful of scales.
Novus is just looking very confused between the party and the gnome.
He likes to tinker.
With other people's toys, apparently.
About Duncan Donay. Remember, he was mad that we weren't using him as a resource. Didn't we give him something to work on? Duncan Donay at Crink Smart.
I gave him part of my body.
That's right.
But I think that was too. Yeah, I don't know if that came to conclusion when he upgraded me, or if he was still working with that living metal to try and have something come out of it.
So what did this guy do? The Tinkerer. He did something for us already, didn't he? Right?
Yes, tell me.
Who improved your armor, Rusty? It was
this guy.
That was
No,
Duncan.
this guy improved the armor.
Oh, it
You
was
gave
this
Duncan
guy.
part of the metal so he can see what they did, because he was offended when he saw the
yeah,
work.
that's what it was. That's what it was. And he could see if he could
Right,
improve
okay.
more on it or something, or
Okay.
learn something of it. No, it was the Tinkerer that upgraded your armor.
Okay.
From the orb thing we fought, the
Okay.
metal orb thing.
Yeah, the battle box.
Okay. So I think what I'll do then is when we go around to seeing Duncan, I'll bring him back this complicated grappling mechanism and see what he thinks about it. Because it's more than just metal and straps. There's like a molten aspect in it that braids around the cord that it fires. So there's more going on to it than just being a regular grappling
Yes.
device. So I think I'll hold on to that for him.
So I take it, I just kind of look at the group as like, I guess we're bringing the refugees to our house? It's pretty big. We can figure out something later.
We're gonna need to find him a home. What about Drax's fishing village? It's not necessarily a thriving society. You know, it might be small, a little more in tune with nature. Might be a good place for them to get a start again until they decide where they want to go. It's not in the middle of the city. It's, I guess, out of the guild's hair, and they're not so
I mean-
overwhelmed by being in this new place.
Obviously, I can't comment in character because not that character anymore. He did, but out of character, yeah, that sounds good.
Bruno looks at Rusty like, that's an idea.
I mean, a fishing village sounds great.
Bruno kind of shrugs her shoulders. I mean, they took in Draxus, so I guess they like adopting strays.
And that was on the middle lower floors, right?
It was like on the outskirts of Bellavine.
But
Um,
it would still need to be like kind of level. But so that would be like lower middle, right?
Like, yeah, like in terms of like what we used was like in terms of like if we were to measure them in wealth in terms of like what floor
Right, like a
they'd be
1 through a
on.
10.
Yeah, it was like probably like maybe somewhere in the 2 to 4
Okay.
range.
All right.
Like they weren't absolutely like dirt poor, but they weren't really well off either. For
Right.
Sure.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So,
Plus, they have a chest of gold they can take care of them.
Yeah. Plus, they do have a lot of gold.
all right. So, what do we want to do first? Is that what we want to do first?
See if we can find a home for these refugees. Yeah, I think we need to, and then we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, it's kind of
All right.
got to be
What was
handy.
it,
So, we will have fun with this then.
Okay.
We will go down to the fishing village, and I will let King RP as his parents,
Nice.
because he would know them better than me.
Fair enough. Oh shit. Do I have Draxus' story around still? I don't remember what I named his parents. I think it was what were their names Bonnie and
Clyde?
It was. I don't think it was Clyde. I didn't want to do the whole Bonnie and Clyde thing. It was like Bonnie and
Ronnie,
shit.
Donnie.
Well, it's too. I'm the only
Yeah,
one.
I was
that
about to say,
remembers
just-
it,
Yeah,
so-
Bonnie and Donnie.
It's Bonnie and Evan.
There you go.
Bonnie
Perfect.
and Emmett.
All right, so making it down, you guys go down some floors. Now these floors that you are going down, while you're going down the floors, these particular ones aren't considered quite as poor. They're more industrial, like working. So, and this would be on the outskirts. So here in Thalavine, they don't do fishing; they do sky fishing. So there's like these, like these, like almost like birds with wings, as there's not really like a constant water source to do that directly from Thalavine. So that is what their parents are. As you walk up with the stories and stuff from Draxus, you roughly know where he is from and where he was at, as you guys spent quite a bit of time together. You walk and you find his parents, Bonnie and Emmett. You guys can talk.
Mr. and Mrs. Draxus? You home?
Oh, well, hello there, dear. Bonnie speaks up. Well, by that, by the letters we received, I'm pretty sure you're Bruna.
Oh, in the flesh, as she flexes. So.
Well,
so.
Our boss spoke highly of you.
Well, I'm.
Just wish you was still here.
I wish so too. He was a great captain, Miss Bonnie. He really was.
If you could you tell me a little bit more about his last moments?
He was so brave, so brave. He stuck to his morals, and he helped save a little girl. Yeah, and he was so brave. Like this dude that took him out was this evil mage, and don't worry, I vowed to a very big crowd that I will avenge him one day. I will. He was
the
girl
was safe. She
lived. She's safe. She's back home with her mom.
And Bonnie would look to Emmett, her husband, and go, "Our boy saved someone. I think that'll help us heal." Thank you for that. It's been been real difficult.
Yeah, how Draxus was all about saving people and saving with his morals.
There's the segue.
Saving with his morals. That we just thought he was brought up that way by you, Miss Bonnie, and you, Mr. Emmett. And we kind of have these wonderful tribe here that's lost their home completely and need to be taught the ways and need to be helped out to try to survive. And could be very helpful on the fishing farms.
Bonnie would look to Emmett, and she didn't really say anything, but she looks to him, and he goes, "Well, it's for my boy. Yeah, that's he kind of gets a head count going." And then before I really talk further, Jay, did they actually get the gold, or did that just get lost in translation and they never?
No, they would have got the gold.
Okay.
Bruna wanted to steal it back, but she didn't.
Our son did help us quite a bit, more than we could ever have asked for. Bless his heart. It's gonna be a task. Do we know their names? And he kind of looks to the Amazons.
Don't even know their language.
Yeah, we kind of communicate weirdly with them. She looks at the girl with the scar, and she thumbs up to Emmett and Bonnie, and tries to be home, possibly.
You see the girl with the scar very awkwardly put thumbs up and did this awkward smile
I get it. Well, it's a little known secret that I once went to the championships for charades. I think we got this. So and he just proceeds to like do a bunch of, I don't know, hand signals and like miming. He's like trying to basically communicate to them that you know, they are more than welcome to stay, and he'll happily give them a home and food and whatnot, but they're gonna have to help him, like, you know, do work around the farm and like basically, you know, contribute.
Okay.
They're very agile and acrobatic. They have skills. They're quick on their feet. You might be able to leverage that to maybe do some of the more technically complicated jobs, maybe the more precarious ones.
Oh, well, that sounds great, because my back, oh, it just ain't what it used to be. It'd be good to have some youth around again. We did miss Draxus.
I'll say you are
for more than one
helping
reason,
keep
obviously.
Draxus and your guys' legacy afloat. And she kind of backs up, going, "This is working. This is working." Kind of going like dispersing away.
I'm just glad my boy. He went out doing what he would have wanted to do. He wouldn't have had it any other way, I think.
He was a good captain.
That's good.
All right. So, as you guys kind of wrap up with the with Bonnie and Emmett, you guys like start, you know, you say your goodbyes and you know say goodbye to the Amazons, where, you know, they look very unsure, but they seem trusting enough to give it a shot. And as you guys kind of walk away, you see Emmett with like one of the Amazons, and he's like trying to like show him how to use like the fishing pole and stuff like that, like kind of, you know, explaining like you know, a gesturing tone of like how to do things, and just you know, you see him, you see that, you feel hopeful that that it'll be a good place for them to be, and maybe they can find a place in this world.
We did good.
What's that? The whole party gets 5 hope? Oh man, that's generous of you, Jay.
It's really nice you guys brought him to another island that's collapsing. So anyways, you guys
What's the other option? Tartarus down below us in the Great Unknown.
Put him in the red light district. That would have worked.
Oh,
Jeez.
There'll be a lot more dead people down there.
You guys could have had a continuous source of income. Right in a brothel.
Oh Jesus.
I'll
start wearing a purple suit and a diamond tip chain.
So, you said you wanted to speak to Duncan Donay?
I do,
Yeah,
sure.
that's
So, heading back to the middle floors, where you guys are originally from, you visit the shop of Duncan Donay, a half fairy, half dragon mix. Again, he has like 2 wings. One set is dragon wings, the bottom set is fairy wings. And as he sees you guys approach, and you do see a smile come to his face, like, oh, welcome back.
Bruna slaps him on the shoulder, like, "Yo, Duncan, don't tell anybody when we did it again."
Did what?
The seed!
Oh, cool.
the rusty bogwing were amazing.
And he like looks over, he's like, she's still at it, huh? Okay.
And I'll chime in. And I found something very mechanically and engineeringly impressive that I think you might like to tinker with.
Oh.
And I will pull out the grappling device and kind of show him what I've learned about it, and then hand it to him.
Taking it in his hands, he's like, wow. And he like brings one of his like little
Monocles.
Yeah, monocles down, and like another one, so he gets like real close to view, and you can tell he's like really pulling it, like seeing the thread. He's like, wow, this is braided with phoenix feathers. This is insane. Where did you get this? Like,
It was
this
amazing.
is the strongest. He's like trying to pull on it. This is one of the strongest threads I've seen. He takes, like,
we
heat to
had
it.
a run-in with the Amazons.
Wow, he like
Okay.
takes heat to it, and you just see that it just does not respond to heat. Like, it actually seems like absorb it, and it's still like really cool.
I'll tell them about how they used it and how it allowed them to traverse and grapple distances with ease, and that it's quite the impressive thing that we came across in this journey to the island of lava.
Wow, that is quite creative. And you can see him like take it and trying to like make it fire, and can't really kind of figure it out. You want to leave this with me for a little bit, see what I can come up with, or what can I do for you?
Yeah, I figure if anyone would be able to make the most of this, it'd be you. I mean, you already helped me with this, and I'll kind of, pound on my chest, the metal ringing out.
Yeah. Wonder if, I think. So you gave me some of your armor, your new armor before. Wonder if I can meld this into your current arm.
You could have a grappling arm.
And just pop off your arm and leave it with him.
It doesn't come off quite that easy.
He's like, you want to try?
Well, sure.
Okay. So, since, again, this is all experimental stuff, you would have to roll your hope and fear. If your hope's higher than your fear, it succeeds and it melds. If not, everything's destroyed.
Oh, the grappling hook will be destroyed.
Okay.
Didn't you give somebody else a grappling hook to hold on to also, or do you just have one?
I gave Rajit one, and I don't remember if I
That
gave
was
someone
it.
else.
Yeah,
we
there's
only
two.
had, we
Let's
had
try
two
it.
total. So, yeah, so he's going to take some of your previous armor that you gave to him. This.
Whoa!
Wait, hold on. I said the hope has to be higher.
Asshole!
So he takes this time, and he like sits you in a chair, and he like binds your arm up, and he like kind of like puts it on you, and he like takes your other armor, and he's like fiddling around doing stuff, and before you know it, it connects, and you find you can do it mentally. It's going to take you work, but you will now be able to grapple from place to place that you can see like that.
Okay.
It will cost a stress to activate it, as it'll like stress on your body. But yeah, you'll be able to pretty much do what they did.
What's the
with
range
it.
on it?
60 feet.
Okay, so far.
Yeah. I can go within. Oh, I'm sorry, 30 feet. Whatever your normal movement is.
Okay.
So 30 feet. Yeah.
But it gets elevation now.
Correct. Yeah, it'll take you in elevation.
Or across gaps.
That's
so,
cool.
Yeah. So you got that. Where like
be at the risk of failing a roll. I
yeah,
guess.
and a normal person who wore this, it'll take up a hand slot. So for you, it doesn't. This is just part of you now.
Okay, very cool.
As you gave him that armor
Okay.
before, so he's able to meld it all together to attach it to you and put it into your circuitry, as this is what his specialty is.
Wow, you truly are a master, Duncan.
Wow, yeah.
I'll kind of look over it.
This was great. And he's just like, I can't believe I did that. Wow. And he's just like, you see him like kind of like moving like his fingers together, like, wow. Almost like some like money would be great for
a
this.
bag of gold Of course we will tip you, Duncan.
Oh, I didn't expect this. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's great. And he like kind of
One
puts
with
it
your
in
expertise.
his chest.
Forever the scoundrel.
Yeah.
Well, since you're good at melding things, she takes the 2 broken pieces of her skyboard off her back. Can you fix something like this?
This is a shame. This would be more of like a boat right stuff. I deal with more mechanical. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I could do anything with this, but you can probably take it to a boat right.
Okay.
One that would fix
Puts it back on her back, or the 2
fix
pieces.
that. But yeah, again, if you find anything else that's fun, I'll happily take a look.
Novus would ask the group if they know anybody who would be able to identify the armor I had gotten.
Oh, that's right. Actually, we have at Forever 21, the armor lady really was very helpful for me. She was like some kind of turtle, right?
Yeah.
She might know what it is.
Was it really?
It was.
Yeah.
I don't fucking remember that. Oh man.
Forgot what her name was though. I wrote it somewhere, but it was a big turtle lady who was hitting on me, right? Wasn't she hitting on me, Bruna? Yeah.
Until you went a little too far.
With the wig and stuff. No,
that was in the basement.
No,
Yeah,
that
was different actually.
So who was the armor
I
smith
don't
at Forever?
remember.
Yeah, I thought it was the turtle, but the turtle was the
Yeah, the
one
turtle
with
was
the
the one in the
wig.
basement.
We had Wild Bill's was pistols.
Yep.
We had Wind Beneath My Wings that was sails and boat staff.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had Forever 21 that was armor. But I don't remember if we named the shopkeeper in that one. Duncan Donay kind of was one who stood out at Cranksmart. But I did buy armor at the armor place. And then I updated our sails and our beds at the Wind Beneath My Wings. So we could go to the Forever 21, and I guess we'll just name it the shopkeeper there.
Sounds good.
Okay. So where are you going?
Forever 21, the armor smith.
All right. So going in as these places are. You know how those Forever 21 places are. They're always changing staffs. This time you get met by an orc.
Orc.
Yep.
Okay.
Named Lanavad.
Lan.
Yeah.
Avad.
Yeah. VAD. LANIVAD.
Well, how you spell it?
LANIVAD.
Okay.
And he approaches. Oh, what can I do for you? Did you guys ever get that? What the orb was?
That Draxus had?
No, the orb that you guys found in the same place. There was an orb, a gauntlet on top of the armor.
Who was holding on?
I think the only thing we were able to fully identify was
I think
the
so
gauntlet.
too.
So you have the orb. I think,
Yeah.
wasn't Novus holding on to all that stuff?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it did something regarding not taking as much heat. But I could be
No,
misremembering.
that is correct. It's something like that, but there's more to it than
That's as
that.
far as we got. Yeah, I think that's as far as we got with it.
Yeah, I don't have anything in my inventory about the orb, just the improved leather armor.
Okay.
And what was the third shop? Wind Beneath My Wings, Forever 21, and
Wild Bills
what
was
was the
pistols,
shooters?
where we got Draxus's pistols, which we still have Draxus's pistols in the case on the boat.
Yeah.
So remember, we do have that.
Right. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I would explain that, like, I found this coat, and there seems to be, like, more than the obvious to it. I was just wondering if they would be able to tell me more about it.
He like takes a look and
Brunelson goes,
And he like looks up at you like, he's like, yeah, this is pretty interesting material. I whispered to you what it is. The armor score on is 3, not 4. For some reason, I put. So he goes on explaining that it's a basically that it's, you know, fairly sturdy, threshold of 9 to 20 with 3 armor score, and it has like a flame veil. When you take severe or critical, which would be like, you know, 4 times, but you may choose, or no, sorry, severe, or if you just take a critical damage, which most likely would be severe, but if you just get crit, you may choose to erupt in a burst of flames. All creatures within close range mark 1 stress. That effect can only be triggered once per rest.
That's kind of cool.
The drawback is you cannot be hidden while wearing it because you have like this faint glow always on you.
Right.
Did you guys? So he's like, yeah.
Appreciate it. Can I like tip him just like a couple gold coins
Sure.
or something?
So you hand him a few gold coins. He's like, yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
Does anybody need any upgrades since we're here?
Were you guys able to identify the cutlass?
What was the cutlass?
I think we were. Like, I don't think any of us
Soraya's,
were.
right?
This was the one from the captain.
We identified everything from the
Okay.
captain.
Right.
So
I don't think any of us were
yeah,
using it,
let's see. You
though,
had
were
a channel for it.
yeah. So if you had the
Ember glass cutlass, yeah.
so the orb is the only other thing then that you guys haven't identified.
So I asked the clerk, do you know anybody, any stores that can tell us what these orbs are?
He looks at it, he's like, that's you can try Duncan Donay.
Damn, we were just there.
He's pretty good with items like that.
Well, damn, I forgot to ask Duncan. Does anybody need upgraded armor? Like, what's everybody wearing armor-wise? We got that money, so while we're here, I don't know if they sell anything.
I have the Verdant Renewal armor. So a question regarding that, when I removed part of my body for the Tinkerer, it impaired me in some capacity,
Correct.
right?
Yeah,
Is that still the case?
Yeah, it took away part of your threshold. It was only like 1 of each though.
Okay.
But now that he's refused
Oh,
it,
random
No,
note,
it's
by
in a
the
different
way.
spot. Yeah, that's just permanent.
Well, not exactly random, but talking about loot got me thinking about it. At one point when we were talking about stuff, Jay, you said that you tried to get me loot, but then you're saying that he didn't want any of it. But like when it came to those fire gauntlets, though, wouldn't that still be counted as a weapon? So my brawler fist, I wouldn't get my brawler damage.
Correct, you
anymore?
would not. That's why she ended up. That's why
Yeah.
she ended up
Bruno's
taking
been
it.
using the fist,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was just trying to think of something. I wasn't thinking about how mechanically you worked. I was trying to get you some gauntlets.
Well, maybe
but I didn't
if we
think
find
about-
out the orb is, I think Rajit could hold on to like relics and orbs and stuff if it's something that, maybe it's something that he can.
But I'll try to think of something with the phoenix feather and stuff. So, there you guys go back to Duncan Donay to identify this.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you guys can go shopping it.
Yeah.
Too. So it's a molt. So he looks over it. peering at it, and he describes this as a molten hearthstone. It's a jagged shard of obsidian shot through with glowing veins of molten light. It's warm to touch and pulses faintly like a heartbeat. While carried, you gain resistance to environmental heat like lava, desert sun, magical fire. And once per rest, when you roll a maximum on a damage die with a physical attack, you may ignite the target, and the next time they act, they must mark 1 stress as flame sears them.
A maximum or like all the dice?
Just
have to be
a maximum damage roll on a die. So they don't all have to be just the one. The drawback to it, though, is when submerged in water or heavy rain, you mark 1 stress as the hearthstone hisses violently as its inner fire fighting to stay alive. So, who wants a hearthstone?
I mean, that's something Brigitte could wear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like you have to hold it. It just has to
Yeah.
be on your person. Just in your bags or whatever.
Yeah, he could potentially use it.
Alright, I will send that to you.
And do you just mark 1 stress, or are you marking stress constantly if it's raining?
Every time you
I think you said
every time you act and
submerged.
it's submerged or raining. So you'd have to like
So you activate like the...
Or rain.
yeah, so you'd have to
Oh, every time it's raining, you get stressed?
if it hits the thing directly,
If
but
you do
if
an
it's
action.
submerged, like if you go underwater within your pack, whatever, then it'll be every time you act. If it's raining, if you have it out, it'll cause stress, but if it's in your bag, it won't.
You'll just have to remember if you have to go underwater that you need to toss that to somebody or like...
Well, it also sounds like even if it's raining and I take an action, I get stressed.
No, only if you have it out.
Only if
yeah,
it's out
only
of
if
your
it's
bags.
directly in contact with rain. Like if you have it in your hand and it's raining.
Oh.
Like
okay.
if it's directly getting wet, but if you're submerged, it'd be directly getting wet because you're submerged in water.
Right, but so the item still works though if I like have it in
Correct.
my bag. Yeah, I guess he could use that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You roll a lot of dice, so like to hit that max and stress
It's
out.
only once per rest.
Yeah, but
So I'm just
but-
verifying. No, it's still good.
Yeah, you
yeah, it's still
stress out
good. I'm just
enemy.
saying it. I just wanted to verify it's still once per rest. But so I think everything's identified now. Anything directly you guys want to do? Well, first let's do this so you guys can kind of know what to prepare for. You guys end up getting summoned back to the Gilden Ring.
Okay.
Inside the Gilded Ring is the Baroness. And she goes to tell you, through her speaker this time, she's no longer speaking with her voice,
Okay.
that the next orb has been, next seed has been found.
This already?
Oh, already? Holy
Yep,
shit.
it was very quick this time. Because remember, the last seed was actually found a while ago.
But
you
the
guys
Sky
just
Legion
weren't.
and the Sky Legion's keeping it
Yes.
secret.
So, yeah, so it just got in that the next seed has been discovered. We have scouted on the island. And the island is, which this is a kind of a kick in the face at this moment.
Underwater.
It is a water world. Yeah. Like,
Well, I mean, knowing the downside.
correct. Yeah, at least you know the
we can
downside.
pretty much just leave
Shit,
it on the
yeah.
ship.
Bruna starts sweating profusely, hearing
Yeah.
that it's a water world.
It is
Yeah.
basically from their quick scouts, all they can see is a whole island is nothing but water. They haven't got to scout anything else.
Interesting.
Okay.
So after we have this meeting with her, do we go back to our house to discuss?
Sure.
So Bruna pacing back and forth and kind of looking around and everything like that. She goes to the crew. I know this house is great and all, but I really think this Baroness is taking advantage of us. Like, yeah, I know we're her employees or whatever she wants to call us. She says we're replaceable. Damn it, she like hits the table. We're not replaceable. We have gotten 2 World Seeds. We have outrun the Sky Legion, outthought the Sky Legion. I'm so sick of the Rusty Bogwing not being taken seriously. We should be getting paid more. Yes, we have this house and we have this port. But aren't we supposed to be mercenaries too? Like, I mean, do we need to offer our services elsewhere? Maybe they can provide a house too.
It is something to think about. I think the Gilden Ring understands contracts as well, so, I mean, employment is a term. So if it comes to the point where we can find something better than them, unless they can match, then I don't see why we couldn't. Like, we would be losing this place and the dock that it provides, but...
Yeah, which is really nice, and it does save us a lot of money. I just don't like how we're being treated. We're like freaking heroes. And she just makes us think we're an average Joe employee.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you feel about it, Novus and Brigitte? Oh, there's a knock at the door.
Novus would be asking
I
about...
think there's a knock at the door. Is that what that is?
There's a knock on the door.
Okay, Bruno's like, hold that thought, Brigitte and Novus. And she goes, hello? Opens the door.
It is Gilden Ring representatives. The Baroness would like to see you.
We were just there.
Okay, we were just...
The last time this happened, we got ambushed.
Right? I mean, how do we know you're with Gilden Ring?
You've seen us quite a few times.
I look at them. Oh, yeah. It's Roxy and Doxy.
Yes, it's Roxy and Doxy.
What? We were just there. What's so important? We're trying to get ready to do the water world.
That is not up to us.
I look back at them and I'm like, all right, fine. Let's go. Let's not keep Miss Precious waiting.
So as you guys get escorted to this area or to the office, walking in, the Baroness has a stern look on her face. Speaking through the speaker. So you want to mutiny and leave?
We never said that.
That's not what I'm hearing.
How did you hear anything?
You think that I don't have devices everywhere?
The word mutiny never happened.
You're unsatisfied with your arrangement?
We were discussing till we were rudely interrupted.
Rudely? Oh, you guys are pretty ungrateful.
Bruno's like, steps back, is like, someone needs to take over. I think I'm messing this up.
Yeah, you can kind of come to the conclusion that this is a Gilden Ring house provided. Yeah. So probably it is being spied on.
Motherfuckers. Anybody want to take?
I
guess Novus would step up. Oh,
no, go ahead.
Well, I guess Novus would step up and say, "Well, it does sound like some here feel like they're getting lowballed, considering the services provided. Perhaps you could consider additional compensation when we return with the 3rd seed."
And now she's starting to speak. You guys know how she gets when she gets angry. Do you know how much it costs to move up to where you moved up? That's about 10 chests of gold to move from those middle floors to where you guys are at. You know how expensive that is? And do you remember what it's like to not have food or to pay for your docking? You go back then. We'll find somebody else.
Well, I didn't know it cost that much, missus.
Oh, that's a
Tails.
Notice is looking a
think-
little confused. Literally, no, I don't remember any of that, and I have no idea what the cost would
Right, you would
have
not
been.
know.
Yeah. I think Rusty will step up and say, "We are mercenaries. We are for hire. With respect, you are now the owner of the only 2 known world seas in existence due to our efforts. If anything, we deserve more. And I know what that sounds like saying that, but we have been invaluable to you in your journey. And to so callously throw us off would be not only a detriment to you, but your entire organization." The Gilden Ring says that they value connections, contracts, finding their way up in society, and you are willing to throw away your most valuable asset.
Roll a presence check with advantage, but still be a hard check.
Okay. My presence is not great. Try it.
Can I give him advantage?
He already has advantage because
he already has
yeah.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
It's not great. It's 13.
All right. So with fear, that is just. You're right. We honor contracts. You guys chose to work for us under contract. You are paid through promotions, through your livelihood. I guess you just forgot what it's like to live on the middle floors. Like, to live that high life of... I guess if you want, you can go back to... You're right, being a mercenary and working the docks or trying to find some missing kid. Yeah, I mean, if that's your guys' choice in life, then by all means, I mean, I gave you a chest of gold, like that is probably quadruple your salary from what you ever made before. But yeah, by all means.
Quadruple. Can we really put numbers on what we're doing? Rarest resource in the whole world. We're putting it in your hands. We're the only ones who have been successful to do so.
You guys have been great, and that's why I have littered you with luxury.
All right.
At this point, Rajit isn't even really looking for more money. He's just looking for, you to be like, you know what, you're not replaceable. You guys are pretty much the best people I have. It's more a matter of respect for Rajit.
Alright, go ahead and roll a presence check with advantage.
And I'm going to... Oh, no, I can't spend a hope to add my strength to it. Fuck, because I don't have any hope.
I know, I have no hope either. As I'm...
So that's that. No, that's just 9.
We're just not meant to convince this lady.
9 plus 3 is 12, yeah.
Well, I guess... Good luck to you then.
All right. Bruna throws her hands up. She's like, "Why are we all getting out of hand here? You helped us. We helped you. Being spied on kind of sucks because we were just openly thinking, not like we were acting. So I think we're all overreacting."
Alright, roll a presence with advantage.
If this doesn't work,
Yeah, this is the last roll of the...
Everybody had a chance. So I had at least +3.
Do you have bold presence as well?
Doesn't matter, but she does have +3 normal. I don't think she has bold presence.
I have intimidating presence, but I don't have any hope. I'm hopeless.
Oh.
There's that, and then there.
Well, bold presence is a domain.
Oh
Oh
my
my god. We just pissed her off enough.
Yeah.
12. With
Yeah.
hope. So I guess I get a hope.
Oh wait, yeah, I marked a fear for some reason. You guys were definitely our best. But I just can't be worried about you guys selling it to the next person, so I will have to let you guys go. You broke your contract. Unless you want to stick to your contract.
Oh, well, enjoy not getting any more.
What'd she say? Hold on.
Enjoy not getting any more. Enjoy not getting any more of the world seeds.
Oh, we'll see.
We'll get all the
Oh.
rest.
Wait, what was you about to say? It's too late now.
Too late now. Well, we'll have to see about that, Rajit. He steps up and walks out. You guys are now escorted back to the elevator. And
Our contract is open.
contract is open. The bad part is you guys just got to Water World. You guys didn't even get to know where the island was.
Huh? Yeah.
Right.
I'm sure the other factions know
Probably.
if we get hired. Or is it all the factions? Okay, so we definitely don't. So all the factions, we had the Skyward Concord.
You guys should work for the Sky Sun Legion.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the Sky...
I was gonna say, what a slap in the face of the Baroness. Like, we might meet with some turbulence, but could you imagine if suddenly they got the next 6 world seeds?
I mean, I kind of considered it. I was like,
That was my first thought.
As someone that and they might actually go for it too, because these people have beat us twice. Maybe we should just hire them.
Alright, so there is a Sky Sent Legion, there's a Skyward Concord. They were calculated, precise. Wow, we really fucked things up, didn't we? But now we get to see some of the other factions.
Well, you know.
So we have the Skyward Surveyors Guild.
Yeah.
They like to chart the unknown. They're explorers, mapping the islands. The purpose, they want truth and legacy. Is that what we wanted? Was more legacy for us to be known? So maybe,
Legacy and
Partly.
truth. Truth sounds like honest dealings, and I don't feel like this guild is being very honest in its dealings with you guys. Not telling you that you were monitored in your own home that
Right.
they offered you.
Did they ask?
yeah. But still, I mean, the Gilden Ring definitely seemed to be more corrupt because they're all the business with the money and stuff like that. We have the Slipjaw Syndicate.
Yeah. Well, they also.
The Slipjaw Syndicate, which in my book I got from Captain Thornwig, they do have dealings with the Gilden Ring. They're shadows that move faster than the wind. They're more of the criminal smuggling. People owe them a lot of favors, and they're more like sky pirates.
The best part is I can literally just picture you guys all talking about this as you go, like, what do we do next?
Yeah, we're like, shit, we're homeless now. The Rootless Chorus? Is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm. It's like the...
They never...
The Rootless Chorus was the ones that seemed like they had no pull or influence, and they're just kind of
they seem
super
like
underdogs.
They sing of Earth Tree, offer hope to the poor. They're believers that the seed is a promise and want to protect the seed. And then we have the Vaulted Eye, who sees all. They're more like espionage, and they have no seat on the Concord, though. So they're kind of their own thing, I'm guessing. And that's all the factions.
They seem like the underground network of
they're kind of like the Illuminati.
Known for espionage, sabotage, predictive intelligence, favored by no one openly. Warning, if they contact you, it's not a coincidence and it's already too late.
Yeah. And the Skyward Surveyors Guild, I did have it marked that we almost joined them in the very beginning. It was intriguing because we wanted to be known.
Yeah.
But we ended up going
Mapping
with Gilden
uncharted
Ring.
isles, relic deciphering.
Yeah.
Glyph lore. Favored by scholars, explorers, idealists. Warning: they may not survive the politics their discoveries ignite. Okay. Let's see. Skyward Concord.
I'm guessing
known for
our
infrastructure
boat was
mastery,
moved back to the
arcane
docks,
containment,
the other
ritual
docks.
order.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
Maybe, or we would have to.
You've got moved, but you'll probably have to pay a fee now too for docking, like to get it undocked.
I'm guessing we're at the tavern talking about this.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
He's probably back at your old.
Here
Here we are again.
Novus is like, and why did I join you guys' group?
Novus probably having some of the more dealings with the people of like the higher ups and stuff with like the Gilden Ring would probably also inform you guys you might want to be careful with your money because they would be by far the ones that would pay the most.
Okay.
Like that chest of gold would probably be.
All right, so don't blow it like we did the
Yeah.
first time.
Right.
Sell off any gilded the Gilded Ring like symbols and everything you bought for the ship.
Huh?
Maybe sell all that
I
back.
didn't buy any.
No.
No, what they bought was
Oh, I
a
thought-
symbol for
I
their
thought-
own
No,
ship.
we
Yeah,
just had
I went to the
ours.
sales
Yeah.
shop and updated our sales. The Gilded Ring didn't update it for me.
Yeah, basically they paid them a crap
So I
ton of
guess the
money their first
question-
run, and you should have seen our team. They went out and blew
Yeah,
it.
we blew all our money. We had 3 chests
Yeah,
of
we
gold.
had a lot of money and spent
Yeah, all of us had like 3 chests, 10 bags, and I think we all broke to like 1 bag of gold each afterwards.
it all. Yeah. So it seems like if we wanted to go with a guild, the Skyward Concord is the ruling body and embody ambition, lawful explorers, ex-military strategists, infrastructure, arcane, order.
So you would
The
know
Legion,
working
we're
for
already pretty
them,
familiar
the
with.
Concord would probably be working for the Legion. Like the Legion's basically like their military.
And it just like seems like Gilded Ring is tied with the Slipjaw
okay.
Syndicate, based on the notes I found. I'm guessing the Slipjaw Syndicate has a lot of dealings
Okay.
with Gilded
Yeah,
Ring.
they have
so,
dealings, but
yeah.
it wouldn't be like a direct connection.
Yeah.
But they do have dealings with everybody. But the Gilden Ring being the big money, they probably do money laundering stuff like that through.
Bruno's more like, damn it, guys, people need to know. So when our names get out there and of the truth of us, I don't even think the Gilded Ring is giving us the proper respect. That we're the ones who got these seeds. They just saw us as employers.
As you say that, the server kind of walks by like, "Oh yeah, you guys got the seeds." Just like walks by.
She knew.
Huh?
Oh, she does.
Because you just said that we got the seeds, and the
they
server
don't-
over
See,
here like,
nobody
"Oh
knows
yeah,
or
you
respects
got the
us.
seeds."
Nobody knows or respects us, guys. So I just feel like that Skyward Surveyors Guild, like they want to have purpose, and they want to have truth, and they want to make you known, right?
Right.
The world known.
Right, but they're part of the Legion.
No, I think the
No,
The Skyward
No, the
Concord.
the Skyward
Yeah.
Concord.
yeah, the Concord and the...
Yeah, so basically the Skyward Concord is the ruling body, and the Legion is like their military arm.
Right, so they're part of the same thing, though. They're just
She said the
different
Surveyors.
The Surveyors Guild.
Yeah, so the Skyward Surveyors Guild is a separate entity. Their whole thing is
Names are very similar.
exploring the world.
exploring the islands.
Instead of fighting over what remains, they seek what was lost. Yeah, explorers, lore masters, arcane cartographers, mapping the islands, deciphering secrets that have been lost.
Yeah, my
So
inspiration
there-
behind
if there
them
an
was
exploration guild.
was
That's
the
them.
like the Starship Enterprise type thing. So if you want an example of
Okay, to boldly go
Yes.
where no one has gone before.
I mean, we
Yeah,
could go to them
okay.
as like, look, we're not really that great at like finding shit out in terms of that, but we could be like muscle.
They probably already know where that water world is by being the Surveyors Guild too. So, but maybe
Maybe I've been the
and
ones to
I
find
think
it.
part of the exploration appeals to Rusty. The not only the the paperwork aspect of it and the making things orderly and neat and putting knowledge to mystery, but also they seem to want to appreciate more of the
And
world.
maybe they would
like Rusty's
appreciate
trying
us.
to appreciate what was and what could be.
Appreciate us and make people know that we are the ones collecting the seeds. Gilded Ring, nobody knows that we are the ones. And then once we give the
Nobody but the Legion.
yeah, right. Once we give the Surveyors Guild the 3rd seed, then maybe the Gilded Ring will finally respect what they lost.
Maybe.
I mean, I thought, yeah. Rajit thinks we should. It is bold, but Rajit thinks we should go to the Legion and be like, "Look, you know we're the ones that got the first 2 seats. You know how good we are,
Yeah, we're also the ones who were killing their people.
right?"
Yeah, and we
do
would
they want-
definitely have to. We would have to fall into rank and file. Like we would be more of a cog in the machine than with the Gilded Ring. I
Well,
think.
I mean, right, but we also can go. Do you want us to continue to be freelance and you to keep losing against us? I mean, you could secure our
I
service.
really feel like the first time we
Opening.
try to contact them, they're just going to throw us in jail.
Yeah, knowing we don't have the protection
Yeah,
from the Gilded
opening
Ring.
the negotiations with a threat. I don't think like if there was a standing with them, we'd be
If
at the bottom
anything,
of it. They are not happy.
We would
with
be
us.
better off with the Skyward Concord because they seem to oversee the Legion, and I don't know if they would arrest us.
Yeah.
'Cause they're still different entities, right? And they would keep the Legion off our back.
Yeah, so I have a list of standing reputations that you guys have with each guild, which you guys
Oh,
would kind of
no.
know because what your standings would be. You're at a -10 with the Legion,
But not the Skyward Concord, right?
not the Concord.
Out of how many?
I said the Concord might be able to protect us from the Legion if they oversee the Legion. If they're willing to hire us. And knowing what we're capable of, because I'm sure the Legion has told them. But once again,
Ambitious minds, lawful explorers, strategists. They also have access to this. Like they are the governing body, and it says as the warning, like they have control over skyports, supply chains, and Thalavine. So they have that pull as far as like where the money like works from day to day to get people functioning and doing what they have to do for work. So it seems like the Concord or the Surveyors sound good. The Slipjaws seems more of like an outlandish, like roguish group. Backroom deals, things like that. And then the Rootless Chorus. I don't think any of us are real looking
religious
at them.
types.
Mystics,
Yeah.
outcasts. Yeah.
Plus,
And then the Vaulted Eye, like if there was an Assassin's Guild, it seems like that would be the Vaulted Eye. They're kind of the shadows that you don't see until it's too late, kind of thing.
you do suspect, you and Bruna suspect that the Root was the one that was behind trapping you guys, as they left those leaves at the entrance.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Well, with the orb thing.
Mhm.
The Rootless Chorus was doing that?
That's what you guys suspect.
Yeah, we did suspect that. I thought it was the Vaulted Eye, but no, you're right.
Wait, when
It
was the
Roots.
When was the Roots?
That was when you were dead. They got attacked or they got tricked into going into a vault, and they got locked in and had to fight a battle box.
Mm-hmm.
And
The Murder Bad Time box attacked us. That's how I got my scar.
Yeah, that's how Rusty got his scar. So maybe the Rootless Chorus aren't the goody goods that we think
I'm
they were.
definitely-
They seem.
No, they're. Well, it also talks about them being fanatics.
Oh, that's true.
It says, warning, they may love the world more than they loved you.
Maybe they found us a
So
threat.
I think Rusty is much more interested in the Surveyors Guild, but it sounds like it's between that and the Concord, unless someone has another idea.
Yeah, I'm definitely leaning Surveyors Guild. The Concord sounds like even if they control the Legion, like there's going to be influence back and forth there. I don't trust them to not just throw us into the Legion's dungeons just to appease somebody in their chain.
Yeah.
I'm
If we wanted to play the outlaw aspect, like we have ties to smuggling via Duncan. Novus is already an infiltrator, spy. He's already kind of got his hand in the pot of subterfuge, and I don't want to say lawlessness, but definitely the secretive backroom deals kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's not out of the question. Like we do have an inn there, and they do have resources that aren't very well known. It talks about like hidden docks and things like that.
that's
So that
which
could be
ones? The
something to
Vaulted
consider as
Eye or
well.
the Slipjaw?
The Slipjaw Syndicate. It definitely seems like, you know, the hand that helps, the hand that hurts kind of thing. Like you really have to watch your back with them. But they do have
A
resources.
lot of people
and we are about to
owe
be out
them
of money very
favors
quickly.
though, so maybe I don't know. That seems might be an interesting
Their power
spin.
lies in who they know and who owes them favors. Yeah, definitely kind of like the secret network of crime and the things that aren't done in the light.
We just gotta be careful because I think it's the Slipjaw we killed outside of the tunnel. I don't know if they know it was us though.
Oh, but
Remember
yeah.
the sniper got away.
Oh, the sniper did get away.
So you do know that
Yeah.
could be a possibility.
Whether or not they think we were just doing self-defense because it's the lowlands, you know, like they didn't really announce who they were, so I don't know if they would hold it against us or maybe the sniper didn't even talk. Who knows?
Yeah, if we're going from a perspective of who haven't we pissed off, I think the surveyors are going to be the closest.
They are one of the few you don't have a marking for.
Yeah.
I feel like they're the most likely to know where this water island is.
Yeah. They do value knowledge, cartography, exploration.
Okay, I say I'm Bruno wants people to know that who we are. And I feel like the Surveyors Guild would definitely put us up more of like, these guys did it kind of thing. Give us purpose, you know, not just be employers. So she's definitely leaning more towards the Surveyors Guild. Because
Yeah,
everybody knew who
the note here
who
says they
Captain
move with-
Picard was.
Yeah, it says they move with purpose and wonder, often underfunded and overextended, yet their discoveries have shaped entire eras. Like, what more of a legacy than being part of what it brings about the reconstruction of the world? Like, if you're talking about legacy, it sounds like these guys have their hand in that. We would be explorers in that sense. We would be out there carving trails.
Bruno's down. Brigitte, what do you feel like?
If what I said earlier does not agree with the group, then
Don't you want everybody to know the
Whichever, just not
Brigitte
the Vaulted
style
Eye.
and it make a legacy? I'm sick of bowing down to the
yeah,
higher
I mean-
ups. The higher ups think they own us and can do whatever.
everyone is bound to know Rashid's style anyway. I am the great Rashid Ravoshi. But
It's good fast track it.
I mean, yeah, you know, Rusty has a good point. Fast tracking, you know, I'm not against the quick route.
Novus, our newest member. I know we thought you were with Gilden Ring, but we are the ones accomplishing the goal. You want to keep with being with the Rusty Bogwing, getting that fame.
Well, the Baroness for me from my service contract with the Gilden Ring, so I am free to follow you guys wherever, and it seems like my best route forward at the moment.
All right. Well, I think we should offer our services and see what we can make some kind of contract with the Skyward Surveyors Guild. Then I think that's what we're gonna try. They might say no. We have to go elsewhere.
Okay. So you guys want to seek them out?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you guys know that their headquarters is on like they're like pretty much on the floors that you guys were living on. They're like mid to upper floors. Heading towards there, you come upon a building that looks. It's almost like a surveyor. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name for it. Like a dome with like one of those big like telescopes on it, and
Observatory.
yeah, like an observatory.
Yeah, observatory.
And on there they have like a symbol of like a sexton over a fractured tree.
What do they have their symbol?
A sextant, so like like the navigating tool.
Oh yeah.
Over a fractured tree. As you step in, when you step in, it looks old, like exploratory wood, a lot of wood, books, libraries, so on and so forth. And you meet with like the receptionist. So she like looks up. She's you notice that most of them are elven that work in there. She's elven. She has like little rimmed glasses, and she looks up at you. Can I help you?
Yes, you are in the presence.
I guess Novus would step up
Go ahead.
and say that yes, we represent the Rusty Bogwing, a mercenary company, and we would like to speak to somebody about a potential contract.
Oh, okay. So you'd probably want to speak to Lorekeeper Agia Virelli. That's ANJA VIRELLE.
ANJA.
And the last name VIRELLE.
Anja Virelli.
Mm-hmm.
Lorekeeper.
She is the Expedition Archivist of the Skyward Surveyors Guild. You guys kind of know her name. She's pretty famous. They
know her name.
She is known for publishing the first complete map of the Spiral Drift, which is like an outer area that has never been explored before, but she's the one that explored it.
Oh, cool.
So, leading you guys to her office, you see her. You open the door, and she's not even sitting down. She's standing up. She's going over journals and everything like that. And you see her. She has like a star or like an island map that has been done next to like stars. So she's like trying to get positioning, and you see her, and like she almost doesn't even really notice you walk in the room. She's a tall elvish woman with like blonde hair, which is kind of like tied up. She's dressed very not very elegantly. She's dressed like she's about to go to do some like work at like excavation almost. And as you all enter, again, she's just kind of like looking over, like almost like she's so intent that she doesn't really see you guys there.
Bruna.
And her title was Lorekeeper?
What now?
Her title is an Expeditionist Archivist. So she archives pretty much almost everybody's expedition. She is, her title is Lorekeeper, yes.
Okay.
Runa kind of drops her shield down a little bit. That makes a little sound on the ground to try to get her attention, but not like scary.
Yes, yes. What can I do for you?
Yes, Lord Keeper. We are the mercenary group of the Rusty
Oh,
Bogwing.
Rusty Bogwing. Yes.
We used.
Oh,
to
she knows us.
Yes. What can I do for this honor for?
You may be aware that we used to have a contract with the Gilden Ring. They have decided to cancel that contract. There were some unresolvable conflicts of interest of personalities. Let's say.
Okay. Yeah. The Baroness, she can be a handful to deal with. Yes.
Indeed. We're not fond of her spying on our private rooms. So we were wondering if you would be interested in hiring us. We have already collected 2 world seeds for the Gilden Ring, and we're wondering if you would like to hire us to search for them for you.
I mean, we would be absolutely honored to have the Rusty Bogwing working for us, but just know we can't pay you anywhere near what the Gilden Ring could pay.
It's okay. What you lack in pay, you can give respect. They did not give Rajit, the great Rajit Ravoshi. I mean, you've heard of the Rajit style, right? I mean, everybody has. And they did not respect Rajit. It was crazy.
I believe you. I don't know what that means, but I definitely heard of the Rusty Bogwing.
We are willing to accept a lower payout for the respect and just better working conditions, let's say.
Okay, yeah.
What
better
do you guys
relations.
offer your mercenaries usually?
I mean, it's not usually the way we work so much. I mean, I could probably give you guys this might be close to what they were paying you. If you guys can bring us the World Seed, we can give you 3 bags of gold. And she says it like it's a lot of money. We can really stretch into our pockets and
It is deal. If
can you also
cookies and milk.
cookies and milk? Could you do you have in your big observatory here? Do you have a space with cots and stuff that we could rest at as we're trying to explore? Where do your explorers stay?
Yeah, I mean, we have, it's very humble, lodging that we get, people that come in that you're welcome to stay at. It's very humble.
Okay, I get it.
Do you have, as explorers, I'm sure you have airships coming and going. Do you have a private dock or anything that we
have
could
docking.
use? You have a wonderful.
Yeah, and the one thing that I know we can give you that the Gilded Ring or most others can't is the predetermined equipment used to help you on your journeys.
Oh.
That was kind of our biggest issue with the ring was
they didn't want to help provide
getting
anything.
Restocked and refitted.
They just wanted to.
Here's your gold, be grateful.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, gold does get you a lot.
It's already sounding like a better. This is already sounding like a better fit for this group than what the Gilded Ring was offering.
I mean, I would be happy to have an esteemed group like yourself.
What do you plan to do with the world seeds?
I mean, save the world?
Okay.
And then continue our exploration. I mean, because I'm sure there's going to be lots of new things to explore. And you guys kind of know her through stories and stuff that she's a very gifted explorer, and she's kind of known for her brilliance and her reckless courage.
Oh, okay. So, do you also?
What do you think? Even someone like Rajit, who like doesn't really
Like
pay attention to that kind of shit, would know.
probably
as well?
not then, like not as much, but it'd be something that'd be like taught through like stories and like tales, like barroom tales.
Like, is it brought up in like? Is it brought up in like basic education? Like, oh, this is
most
the
of you
person
guys probably
did
don't
that?
have basic. Well, you probably actually have more basic education than most others, being from higher floor.
Yeah.
So it would be definitely taught, almost like Christopher
Yeah.
Columbus would be taught, because she.
Okay, so then yeah, I'll have.
She.
he
Yeah, because
probably
she's an
knows.
elf, so she's old. So she was like here, like at the beginning of the expeditions.
Thalavine.
No, not Thalavine,
Okay.
not that old. But remember, Sky Flight has only been around for about 80 years.
Okay,
So she's been like one of the first. Like she's been known to. She's led over a dozen expeditions to unknown isles and stuff like that. She's discovered many relics. So she should be very probably taught in school. Everybody else would probably kind of know her through barroom tales or something like that of when people talk about exploration, you know how like, you know, we talk about, you know, like astronauts or stuff like that. Like she would probably be kind of known like that.
Runa goes to her. You are a legacy.
Oh, yeah.
Will you include us in your reports that we were the ones getting the world seeds to help save the world?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Like to keep that truthful. That we the Rusty
You know-
Bogwing.
Oh, what's that, King? Or Brigitte?
Rajit was going to be like, you know, it isn't often that Rajit gets to work with someone almost as famous as him. So, you know, it's exciting to work with.
Well, I mean, I don't do it for the fame. You know, I do it because I love it. She says, like, kind of half smiling, but yeah, she's being honest, but
And then-
she does kind of like the fame
The
too.
tap on the back.
Yeah,
kind of
like she's being honest, like she doesn't do it for the fame, but also kind of likes the fame
Yeah.
a little bit. Like, oh, stop.
It helps.
Yeah.
It helps.
Rajit's going to, like, lean in and be like, it's okay, no one's going to care. You can be
Yeah, you know,
famous, pretty cool, huh?
it gets me, you know. Yeah, it's nice to be known for being good at what I do.
And that you are very good at.
So
Does she have like potted plants around the room? I feel like she'd have potted plants around the room.
there'd be like exotic plants, like she would have like from like discoveries of certain different isles and stuff that she discovered through her time. So she would have a bit of a collection of exotic plants
Any carnivorous plants?
that they eat you.
Mm-hmm.
Feed me,
I
Seymour.
think in that case, Rusty would be kind of feed me, Seymour. I
like
feel
these
like
fly trap
Rusty
kind
would
of
be almost like enthralled or entranced by these because like he's trying to find a connection to nature, and this is something that he's probably never seen
Yeah,
before.
probably not.
And so I think very like gingerly he would reach out his druidic abilities and see what they look like as they grow more verdant and lush, and maybe bloom a little bit, and just kind of like be entranced in this space, looking around.
She just kind of noticing and just kind of smiling that you're admiring her discoveries. That one right there, she kind of points to as like she sees you looking at, is known as the Anja. I named it after myself.
Oh, what's her name?
I named it after myself.
Yeah, it's like this.
Maybe one day I'll have one called the Rusty.
I like that name. Yeah, that'd be a good name.
How does the Anja look?
You
Sounds
know.
like we're all agreed then is
She tells Rusty a little story about how she once discovered an island that in the basement had like 500 clanks in it from ancient history.
Used to or currently does?
She's telling you a story about when she found it. She's like, oh, that's been excavated a long time ago, but it was amazing. The technology they had back then. Sorry, Sin, go ahead.
Oh, Novus was just gonna ask if there's a like Like, basically, where do we sign?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can get you in, and we can put you on our roster of explorers, which will give you, special licenses to come and go as you please from this starport and a few other starports around the area.
How are you guys? Does it keep the Legion off your back?
I mean,
If you're explorers.
nothing keeps the Legion off your back inside the areas, but it is a free zone outside of the explored territories.
She's just thought of something.
Yes.
Above meeting places off of Bellavine where we could give goods.
I'm sorry?
You have meeting places outside of Bellavine where we could, once we get you the world seed, that we could pass it to you. Because every single time, the Legion is up our ass. So, I'm thinking maybe we discuss ahead of time a spot where we could meet
Yeah,
you
maybe
to
somebody
give you
discovered
the
that.
seed.
Yeah, we have outposts around the discovered world. It obviously can't fully protect. I would prefer if it was brought directly to me, so I know it wouldn't be lost in transit. But
Well, could you meet us at any outposts if we get word that we have it?
yeah, sure. And
How is your
she hands you guys a map that has like some meeting or not like some bases that they have established at different islands around. Like, yeah, you can go to any of these and they'll all have a way to contact me. I mean, the Arcane communicators don't work this far away from, but I'm sure somebody can get a message to me.
Might be safe for us just to wait for you to meet us
Sounds
then.
good to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll take it there and then wait for her to come.
but
to
I wouldn't
us.
know when you guys are there.
Well, the outpost has no way to
Well,
communicate
that's
with
the
you.
way we would send
Okay,
somebody with
okay,
a
I get what
message
you're
from
saying
the
then.
And we would
Sure.
we would just wait for you then.
Okay.
Even if it took a little longer, it would be safely delivered to
That way
you
we can still hand it directly to you,
without the
but
Legion trying to
hopefully
take
without
it.
Legion interference.
Sure, yeah, we can. I'm not afraid of the Legion. I've dealt with them a lot in my time, but sure, yeah, we could do that.
Wonderful.
And she kind of like pulls out a map area, and then, well, since you guys are on board, I was gonna send a team out there, but I'll send you guys instead. There's this island, and she kind of points it out. So this island we have charted. We've actually charted it in the past, but we never, claimed it or anything yet because it was just an island full of water. So we just never fully explored it. So then she goes on to tell you a little bit about the island, that they don't know much other than the water. It does have ruins underneath it, like inside the water. That looks like it was maybe at one time a city.
It's an underwater city.
Correct.
Bruno's just sweating.
And then she does offer to give you or to lend you guys. They have these underwater suits. They would replace the armor you're currently wearing, though, but they would let you breathe and function underwater because water and breathing is way more brutal in Daggerheart, by the way, than it is in D&D.
Yeah, there's a potion that lets you breathe for like a number of minutes equal to something.
Your level. It's at your
It's not a
level,
real
yeah.
long time.
Yeah. So she does offer use of these as part of the tools that she did say that she has that could help you guys, have you be better prepared to meet what the island has to offer.
Sounds like we're
that's
coming.
going to be required.
Yeah, sounds like we're
Yeah.
coming to these people at just the right time.
Right, right. Bruno's like, okay, yeah, I will strip off my bikini and put that on for sure.
Right. It will have they do have different like heavier armored ones for certain things, stuff like that. I'll give you guys the stats on those for the next session.
Well, even if the
send
stats
it
are
up.
less, Bruna.
They will be less. They won't be what you.
We'll keep the other armor on the boat, and she is so terrified about water.
Store our current gear on the boat.
But you guys will go in better prepared than you would have under the other one, just way less funded.
Yeah.
From this point, we will wrap up the story part, and then we can go ahead and level up, and then next one.
Yay,
I want you guys,
level 3.
Yeah, you guys are level 3.
Yay.
I want you guys to think about what stuff you might need, as you guys do. You have limited money now.
Yes, so we're not gonna totally.
Of what you guys might need to buy from the store to prepare.
So she's providing the armor that breathes underwater.
Providing the armor.
But anything else we may think?
Does Daggerheart have a way of like upgrading gear as you go, like enchanting my weapon or something?
So not directly, but we have been kind of playing with the with bringing it to like these people and seeing if they can upgrade it. Very unfortunate you didn't get to figure out what has happened with the Phoenix Feather and the Dragon Scales.
Huh? Oh, because he worked for Gilden Ring. Oh,
yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's kind of an ouch, but yeah. So we are definitely open for the idea of like getting stuff you guys found during the thing, and remember, you guys did find some of that molten core as well. That that your guys' 2 compadres was getting on the ship and stuff before you guys did it. It's not much because you got your ship's not meant for that, but you guys do have some. It's like you guys don't know exactly what it is, but it's what the Legion was teleporting off, and they were selling this like almost like meteorite. They don't know exactly what it is.
That's right. We did find some of that. Damn, I forgot about that. That gnome worked for Gilden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I kind of like the twist in the story here. We get to see another guild. And I don't know. It's kind of the dice told the story. Basically, we could not.
The dice did not want you to stick with.
Did not want us to stick with Gilden Ring.
Rajit's ego and bravado.
No, I think everything played perfectly. Like I could just see it happening. Us getting pissed off and not getting the appreciation we felt like was needed. Yeah, they kept paying us with gold, but it just seemed like we weren't getting much else.
Kind of the ironic thing, though, is your thing originally was gold.
Yeah.
They by far paid you way more than you're ever going to get.
But maybe we want more as a crew. We want more than just riches. Like, we want to be known and we want to be respected. And
for sure.
These fights were not easy.
More than just numbers in a logbook.
Yeah.
It definitely felt originally to me, from my short time with it, that the Gilded Ring, like, they claimed they gave the group the like living quarters that were like so massively expensive and everything, but it still felt like it was more of a loan.
As long as we were working for them.
The group didn't actually own that house.
Didn't.
Which they actually did tell them that when they gave it to them. They said as long as you...
Yeah, that could have been pulled out from under us at any point, so it didn't really feel like proper compensation, regardless of how expensive it was.
Especially since it was friggin' tapped.
Yeah, apparently, it was tapped too.
The bitterness felt like a necessary evil. Like, she is unapproachable, she's ungrateful, she is all about what she can get and what she can take. And immediately, Anja is much more of like a, welcome home kind of person. Like, that's so much
fresh air.
Right.
Plus, we are going to get the equipment for underwater.
Very interesting interplay and politics going on. It's a very interesting world.
Oh my god, it is. Like I told Jay, he really nailed this one with the guilds and it feels very Game of Thrones, with all the different like families, but this has a bunch of different guilds. I just love it. Like
politics and intrigue, yeah. Do you want us to level up and be ready by next session, or do you want us to level up together and kind of go over what we do?
I would like you to level up now, just because usually if I say that, people will wait last minute, and I need to be able to go over what you did. So
Sure,
we do that just right on
okay.
demi-plane, right?
yeah, you just level on demi-plane. I don't know if you can level from that or not.
Okay.
But yeah, just because I need to be able to know what to expect, so nothing's just like
So
thrown
I don't
at
need
me.
Talespire anymore, right?
You shouldn't need Talespire
Okay.
no more.
You go up just on the demi-plane.
But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy the political part of it, because that was kind of a big part for me, and everything was supposed to have benefits and negatives depending on which people you worked for and whatnot. So
Can you go to our fireside? I don't know
yeah.
what I'm showing.
Well, nothing's showing. It's
Well, there is. It's
oh,
it's
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Screen, thanks. I don't know if my password is just going to show.
But yeah, I wanted to make sure each thing felt different, but each thing provided a different bonus and different negatives to it.
I'm having trouble getting to.
No, it's definitely like I said, the Gilden Ring definitely. I think we were spoiled with the money.
Yeah. Yeah, because when money was the issue, it's like, oh, you're not going to make this anywhere else, because I definitely had in my notes that they provide money, but that's it.
Yeah, but I'm loving the idea of getting to know some of these other guilds, and maybe we're going to be starting to find the seeds not for the benefit of the evil top of the Thalavine, but trying to help the middle people. So that might be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down to see how Miss Baroness feels when she doesn't have the third world seed. If we get the third world seed, but
Oh, we'll see.
yeah.
Is anyone else's demi-plane thing actually like working?
Are you doing it from the actual website or from?
Well, I use the web browser version.
Yeah, I'm using the web browser.
I'm trying to do it from the website, but maybe it's not working because I'm still logged into Talespire.
Yeah, I took myself off of Talespire. I can't remember how to change myself to level 3 though. Do I just change this?
Close Talespire.
I think you have to edit your character.
Edit.
Yeah, so go to characters and hit edit. Go to characters up top and hit edit. Or maybe you can do it from there.
Manage. Edit permission.
Every single time I'm trying to log in with the Roll20 information, it's just loading infinitely and then says, can't find that page, doesn't exist.
Yeah, Sassy's works.
Level up?
Yeah, level up.
So we're going to officially level...
Yeah, mine.
The upward thing, drop down.
Oh.
Put yourself at 3.
Your guys' demi-plane's not working? Mine ended up working.
Oh no, mine worked right away. It logged me right in, like I was still logged in from something.
All right, so the way level ups work, it looks like level 3.
I can't get mine to work.
Maybe restart computer?
Okay, tech support.
I don't know. That's what.
Maybe restart your router? Yeah, so you get to choose. Walks you through pretty well the level up options.
So you get 2 level up options, where you can either increase traits, gain a +1 bonus to 2 unmarked character traits, and mark them. The ones that you didn't mark before, right? Okay, because I already did it once, it looks like.
Yeah, so you can't do the same ones you've already done until you get the next tier.
You can gain an HP slot, so you can permanently gain 1 hit point slot. Or you can gain a stress slot, which looks like I did one of those. So I could do that again?
Yeah.
You can only do it twice. Though. Okay. Increase experiences.
Yeah, I took a second stress slot, so I should be at 9 now. And then I increased my invasion +1.
Okay. And then you should get a domain card as well.
And domain card, I took Hypnotic Shimmer.
What's that?
Make a spellcast roll against all adversaries in front of you within close range. Once Per rest on a success, create an illusion of flashing colors and lights that temporarily stuns targets you succeed against and forces them to mark its stress. While stunned, they can't use reactions and can't take any other actions until they clear this condition.
Wow, that's huge.
Now with domain
That's a Fury
cards,
Eater.
if I remember correctly, you only have 5 equipped, right?
Correct.
So make sure you.
I don't think we're there yet.
Yeah. If you're taking multiple domain cards and level up, be aware of that, because you're only allowed to have 5 equipped, and you have to spend a stress, I think, during battle if you want to grab a different domain card.
Well, yeah, they have they have different recall costs. That's the thing in the top right corner. Some of them don't have any, but yeah.
Can you look how many domain cards I have currently? I think I only have 3 right now, right?
You should have 3 right now, and then with the level up 4 to 5, depending.
If you take a second one or not.
Pick. 1, 2, yeah, you have 3.
3. So I think I'm definitely gonna gain another stress slot, because that stress is my thing.
Stresses you out, and I have enough stress.
Right, stress me out. I have stress. I think if I just
hypnotic shimmer is my 4th domain.
Okay. I just know on level ups you can.
I just can't get the website to work at all for me right now.
I guess you can do it later. That's weird. Yeah, because it's working for everyone else.
+1.
Tell your internet to stop being an asshole.
Character traits and mark them.
I don't know if it's necessarily my internet, because everything else I try to open, every other website is working fine.
I know what it is then.
I wonder if it does.
I'm going to try to clear my cache or something.
You can give it to me.
Okay, so it does. Okay, so it shows.
Not that cache, I don't think.
So it does show you which ones you marked already.
Not quite the same.
So I'm between 2 domain cards right now. I don't really want Counterspell or Flight. So I have either Towering Stalk, which lets me make a really tall, like Jack and the Beanstalk style plant that we can climb easily.
That's cool.
It can be used for combat, but it's once per rest. The other one is a projectile that goes out to far, because my range capabilities are very limited. And if I hit, I can choose to spend stress, and for every 2 that I use, I can make them corroded, so they get a -1 penalty to their difficulty. The condition stacks, and I can spend 2 or more. So if I spend 6 stress, I can make something 3 points easier to hit. So if its AC is 18, now it's 15. So I'm kind of between those 2. Yeah.
The stalk
also
sounds
having
useful,
D6
but
+
also kind of situational. Like
incredibly situational. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm leaning more towards the projectile, because 1, it gives me consistent range damage. At this point with proficiency 2 is 2d6 + 4, so not like huge. But if we're fighting something that's like, wow, we just can't hit this thing, I can expend some stress and make it a little bit easier to hit.
And that'll definitely increase Rajit and I's ability to really pump out that damage.
You guys barely do damage.
So I think
you only hit for what, like 84?
There is a potion that, when consumed, makes your next attack you hit a critical strike. And so if we could find some of those, we could really, really whammo some enemies.
That sounds broken. How do I get those?
Yeah, pass him that recipe.
So I'm trying to understand Body Basher. Says you use the full force of your body in a fight. On a successful attack using a weapon with a melee range, gain a bonus to your damage roll equal to your strength. So does that mean every time I get a +6 to my damage, or to my bonus, to my damage roll? Damage roll, not attack roll.
Correct.
Okay. So I'd get a +3 to damage.
Yeah, so that's giving your strength to your damage, which you don't usually get.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I got one step further. Now when I try to log in to Demiplane and use because I have it meshed with Roll20, and I try to use that information, it jumps me from Daggerheart to roll 20,
Nice.
but then just loads me into. This is
Like I
frustrating.
said, just make sure you get it.
Are you not pulling up the Daggerheart Nexus website in your browser?
I am, and when I went on the login page, where there's the options of putting in the information and continue with Google, continue with Facebook, continue with Twitch, or continue with Roll20. I always click continue with
Which one?
Roll20 because that's how I have my information
What's
through
that?
there.
Once per rest,
Weird.
when you critically succeed on an attack, all allies within very close range can clear it. Oh, okay.
Or gain a hope.
Okay.
But it's only one time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
no.
and I have to critically succeed, so that'd be like a.
Yeah, if you.
What does a critical success mean? That get hope and succeed, or does that mean
No,
the,
it means like
the
you have to
crit?
crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Means you roll double.
Rolling two of the
secret.
same. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that wasn't what I thought it was. I thought I said it gave everybody else a very close range also crit. Like, wait, what? That's
I really
broken.
wanted to do something to add to my damage, but I really think there's not really anything that.
Remember, you don't
great.
have to get that tier either. You can roll. You can go further down. You don't have to get a tier 3 ability.
Yeah,
That consistent
on
strength to
Karnak, I
damage
really
sounds
like-
useful to me, but
I really like not good enough on Karnak. If I roll a 1 or a 2, I can re-roll it, which is fantastic. And so if you end up with abilities that use more dice, the odds of you being able to re-roll 1s and 2s increases.
not good enough. Yeah, when you roll your damage dice, you can roll any 1s or 2s. I only get like 2 damage dice, so I mean, I guess then that it's more beneficial if I hit a 1 or 2, I can re-roll it.
But or you can get the one that adds damage to your strength, and you're always getting +3 to your damage.
Oh, the body basher.
Mm-hmm.
That's also solid.
yeah. That way you're not relying on dice rolls.
Because remember, you can always
Okay,
re-roll and re-roll
so
another one.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. The body basher, yeah. And if I could just imagine
That's
Bruna
pretty
like
cool,
hitting
yeah.
with her gauntlet and then bashing with her shield in her body to try to do the more damage.
Yeah.
I'm a +3 on strength, so I always be getting another +3 to my damage.
Yeah, I think that's a good pick.
I increased my stats,
That one.
and I increased my stress, and then I took the domain card, corrosive projectile. The stats that I increased are strength from -1 to 0, and knowledge from +1 to 2.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
All right. I am going to try to restart my computer real quick and see if maybe that will work.
Okay.
I don't
Like
know.
I said, if
'Cause I don't know what
if
else
it
to
doesn't,
do.
you can just do it later. I just ask that you do it sooner than later. Like, don't wait last minute.
Do we only have 3 experiences right now? Maybe I want to increase my incredible strength to a +3 and my intimidating presence.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Or do I get another HP slot? I have.
And remember,
8.
your guys' thresholds do go up by 1, which does happen
Okay.
automatically, but it's always plus your level.
Yeah.
And by next.
For wearing the armor underwater, I assume I would just unequip the armor that
Correct.
I'm wearing and then put on that, even though like the armor's part of my body, it's not going to be functioning as armor, right?
Yeah, that is a little bit harder because yours is technically part of your body. So I would say, since it's part of your body, you can just continue using what you're wearing, but you'll just get the underwater part. So you'd basically just get like a cloth one, I guess, and it'd still form fit to you. Because I'm gonna have to do the same thing with Rajit too, because Rajit's armor is part of his body.
Okay. So I guess we can talk about it next week.
What if it's like you made it like it's like you didn't realize it, but it's like a jellyfish material that just sucks you into like an air bubble.
And then you wear your armor. I don't want you to get
No, like
I don't know what to do.
Okay, like it's not a big deal, dude. Like I said, just get it done before you.
Right, but if it's still not working even after a restart, it might never.
Never again. Wow. Rip.
No, I think
So
I'm
you're-
sure it'll work
When
again.
you try to log in, it directs you to roll 20, right?
just log out of roll 20.
Yeah, continue with
Have
roll
you-
20 is what I'm trying
Yeah.
to do.
Have you logged into roll 20?
Yes, I did that as well.
Can you level up through roll there?
Is your account linked to roll 20?
Yes, it is. That's why I log
Okay.
in through roll 20. But
I would try a different web browser to see if maybe there's some kind of issue redirecting you there. So like when I have ad blockers and pop-up blockers running, sometimes things on pages don't work right, and I have to turn them off or pop up another web browser.
That's a good point. Sometimes I've had to load up Chrome or Edge instead of my usual browser.
But man, we hit level 3.
I guess
That's kind of exciting.
Level 3!
Sass, you want to hear the most exciting news ever?
What?
My Madden 25 mod finally came out.
Oh my god.
Slap fives.
Slap vibes. I wonder if you could just, let me see if you can level up right through Talespire. Demi-plane. I think what if you log out of roll 20, so you're not connecting right to roll 20, and then go to the Demi-plane website and just log through Demi-plane.
Oh, you can access the character builder through Talespire. You just have to click on your icon. If you hover over the icon, you'll see a gear wheel. And if you click it, it should give you the option to open the character builder. And then you can...
I guess I'll try to do it through Talespire.
Yeah, that's probably, like, because you know you
Hopefully.
can get into it on Talespire. So what'd you end up going with? What did you end up going with, Rusty?
Session 3.
Projectile.
Projectile?
Yeah, I went with the corrosive projectile. I raised my knowledge to 2 and my strength from a -1 to 0, and I took a stress, bringing me from 6 to 7.
Okay, very cool. So
I don't get why you guys act like you were so stressed out last fight.
I upped my... I think I took a stress, and I upped my experiences, my incredible strength to +3, and my intimidating presence to +3. So technically, I can.
This is so weird. It works perfectly fine through Talespire. I don't. It makes.
And
no
roll
freaking
20 might be
sense.
causing some issues.
Yeah.
That's one of the. And
Yeah, so towards the end of that Phoenix fight, I'm
gonna be able to bash things.
nice the +3 to all the
Yeah.
melee. Yeah.
Damage, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Marshall.
Yeah, towards the end of that Phoenix fight, I had 0 hit points marked and 2 stress, and by the end of it, I was 4 stress or 4 health marked, and then all my stress marked. Through no abilities of my own, just by being around that thing, it stressed me out all the way.
It was rough.
That was pretty cool though.
It was wild.
How stage 1 versus stage
Have
2
you
was
lo-
so brutal. Like it was like knowing that it was almost dead, and it was just
Hey,
totally trying to annihilate us with its fire and flame.
I like the visual in my head of like these chains that just come out and connect itself to the wall, and that way it's like still stays up. Because I was trying to think like
wriggling tentacles coming
look,
out.
I was trying to think like, what if they like. So like my original idea was like, okay, so I wanted to take out the wings because the wings are probably the least likely thing they'll aim for, because everyone's gonna always aim for the head or the chest. So I wanted to.
Oh, this is new.
So I wanted to kind of throw things like for a loop, and then I was like, but so they take out their wings, and then then they'd have to take out the head or the chest. But I'm like, well, what if they took out the wings and the legs, and they're just like beating this potato that's like can't stand up?
Right, like
Yeah, it's like just being this little potato that can't do anything. It has no arms or legs. So I'm like, well, so instead let me have like where the wings come off and like these fire chains come out and they connect all the walls, so it makes it stay upright and attack and move from that way. That was what that idea came from. Poor little thing. You guys are gonna be beating up on this thing. That
Well, you
can't
definitely made it seem more menacing once you got rid of the wing. So good job.
Thanks.
To making it seem like some poor little bird we were hacking to death.
Bullying
I-
on the ground.
I want to know more about the nature of these world seeds. Like, did they pop up after the shattering? Are they powerful elemental creatures that we have to bring together? Have they always been around? Like that wasn't just an object that like fell off of a tree or something. That was a critter. That was a thing.
The original prophecy says that when the world exploded, like the world was based upon like a large tree. In like theory, like the core was like built from a tree, and when the world shattered, kind of like how trees drop like acorns, like drop their seeds. So when it shattered, it dropped the seeds everywhere. So you'd have to recombine them together to rebuild the tree.
What caused the shattering in the first place? Do we know?
You don't know. The only
It
thing
was like
you
1,000
know,
years ago,
yeah,
right?
2,000 years ago.
2000.
All you guys know that the world is a very peaceful land, and then people got greedy and started doing war. That's the only thing you guys know. You have no idea what caused the shattering.
So we're in some next iteration of civilization after a
Correct.
calamity.
Like a war to end all wars broke out and exploded the world, and essentially the population that formed together at the time, there wasn't like flying or whatever. The bulk of the population from like probably like the most major city that kind of stayed together decided to rebuild civilization. And like I said, since flight didn't exist until like 80 years ago, but it happened 2,000 years ago. So instead of expanding outwards, because you can only go so far, they had to expand upwards, and that's how they ended up with like the 1,000 stories tall thing. And that's why when you guys were on the bottom floors, you guys saw like remnants of like what was there originally, like what was built on top, like when like the things first happened.
Alright, so now that I got this working through Talespire, the things I'm looking at are either for my domain card that I'm going to take is either Lean on Me or Brace. Lean on Me is once per long rest. When you console or inspire an ally who failed an action roll, you could both clear 2 stress.
Oh.
Or Brace is when I mark an armor slot to reduce incoming damage. I can mark a stress to mark an additional armor slot. I think I'm going to do Lean on Me, though.
What does Lean on Me do again?
Yeah.
When an ally fails an action roll, I can once per long rest make them and myself clear 2 stress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that seems
pretty
pretty
good.
neat. I think I had that one option too. Is that Valor? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
a
I was
Valor
reading
card.
that one. I almost got that one, but I needed some more damage with Bruna. Bruna's been all defense. I feel like I do nothing for you guys when I. If for some reason we're fighting something magical, or if we're fighting something I can't get to you guys and we're spread out, I feel useless.
Did you guys see this?
Well, you're
new
also
thing?
muscle. Like your strength rolls are strong.
True.
Did you guys
And
see
your
this new
presence.
thing? Did you guys
Sorry.
see this new thing where you there's transformation option?
Yeah,
now?
that's what I offered you for Draxus.
I did see the
Draxus.
optional one there. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I have like void transformations or something as an optional something. But yeah, I just left it.
Yeah, I thought it was such a cool story twist.
Were you going to bring Draxus back as a zombie,
But
right?
yeah, because he didn't know what his family did, and he always said like his family was cursed, and
oh,
so when he got
yeah.
killed, he found out a curse was that
They
they
come
don't
back.
die, that they come back. That'd have been such an interesting twist.
I like Rajit though, so
Yeah, Rajit's cool.
Rajit's really cool. So. That would have been a
Yeah.
twist though, for sure. Like, Captain, you a zombie?
Drops an eyeball.
Let me get that for you.
And then what did Novus end up picking up for their domain card?
I hope it's more damage.
This No, my domain card was crowd control. It was a conal, like frontal conal stun.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh, that's
pretty good.
cool. That sounds awesome.
Hypnotic
Oh.
Shimmer. Make a spellcast roll against all adversaries in front of you within close range. Once per rest on a success, create an illusion of flashing colors and lights that temporarily stuns the target that you succeed against and forces them to mark as stress. While stunned, they can't use reactions and can't take any other actions until they clear this condition.
That's
Not
really
bad.
good.
And for my
So-
level up options, I increased my combo die and HP.
Okay.
So I would like to, as part of the story, I want to give Novus the pistols from Draxus, but I don't want to give him something and then them not be useful. And so is there a way to make them into an item that could be beneficial to him in a different way than his current weapon is?
You can sell them and try to get something, but I just can't. That doesn't even make sense for them just to be like all of a sudden transformed into something else. But you can sell them and like
Sure.
try to
Okay.
get something for him, or you can try to make something. The problem with him though is like he doesn't require armor or weapons. Like both of them would hurt his character, so it makes it really hard to give loot.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, I need scepters.
Well,
Right? That's what my weapon actually
No, I'm not talking about
is.
you. I'm talking about
Mechanic.
Sergi.
Brigitte. Yeah, because
Brigitte?
yeah, no, he was talking about giving it to Novus.
oh, to
Having
Novus.
guns for
Oh,
purpose into giving to
yeah,
Novus.
you could essentially
Yeah.
literally do the exact same thing. Use them as dual pistols, and yeah, you could literally do the exact same thing and just
Can they be
classify it as a scepter.
okay? So can they be an item that would be useful
Yeah.
to him, but not be like the same thing he has or worse?
Yeah. They're I forget exactly. I think they were just an upgraded quarterstaff.
Yeah, they had the +1 to
Yeah.
hit.
We spent a lot of gold on those pistols. I think it was like 8 bags of gold or 9 bags of gold, almost a chest on those pistols.
That we can probably
Yeah, they had
Yeah,
shorter.
most of-
they,
go ahead.
they had shorter range than your typical great staff, which is usually the like maximum one, the like super far. I think it was just far instead, but they had +1 to hit.
Yeah, most of the money that I got from that first world seed went into those pistols for Traxxas, and so I'd like to see them get
Yeah,
used.
well,
but
we can always
you know, I didn't want to make a show of like giving them to Novus and then find out like, oh, he just can't ever.
yeah, we
use
can
them.
always just say like you guys take them to Duncan and
Or even
adjust
if-
them, and they just be basically an improved scepter.
Okay.
Yeah, we can come up with something.
That's cool.
Yeah, we can come up with something. But I'll have all the armor and stuff. But yeah, Brigitte and Brigitte.
But yeah, Regis is hard to give loot
Yeah.
to. It has to be like
Mhm.
basically like non-major gear pieces,
Non-weapon, non-armor.
not non-weapon, non-armor.
Uh,
So like the relics and that kind of stuff.
Maybe something you can wear that's not considered weapons or armor that do something for you.
Or it would
Or
just
else you
have
have
to
like
be.
a bag full of spheres.
It'd almost maybe even just have to be like a homebrew item from Jay or something, and be like, this is doesn't count as a weapon, but gives you X.
gives you X. What kind of campaign are you running?
Where's Molly?
Who is Molly?
I didn't see X. I didn't say XXX. I just,
I'm not X like ecstasy, not like porn.
My brain went to the gutter. Sorry.
So
Make
the
it X-rated.
my brain also apparently went to the gutter.
yeah, I know who downloaded that WoW
What I
mod now.
think- I think would be cool for what I think would be cool for Reggie would be something like those giant prayer beads that you see around the necks of some martial
Yeah.
artist characters.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Something like that he could wear, like just around his neck, that improves something.
So next week I'll have armor for the armor wearers if they wanted to choose to wear underwater, and I'd probably just say Raji and Rusty, as their armor is technically part of them, would just use their normal self.
So they can't use.
It's just
yeah,
like
so,
a wetsuit as opposed to an actual armored
Yeah.
suit.
You what, hun?
oh, they can still use the underbreathing thing. Just
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. They basically just have like a different style thing that just wouldn't, like, it wouldn't be big enough to wear armor underneath it.
yeah.
So since they
Well,
don't wear armor.
I mean, it's also a flavor choice. Like, do clankers even need to fucking breathe?
Yes.
I think functionally I would, but maybe instead of having a full suit, it's just like a helmet or
Like,
something
why
that
would
seals
they
the upper
need
part
to
of my
breathe?
Well,
head and neck.
Like, they don't have organs.
might-
and stuff,
water
I'm
might
assuming,
fill them
right?
up
I don't
and-
know.
So yeah, take like electronic item and just throw it in your water and let me know if it still works. Take your computer and throw it in the water.
I mean,
My question is this going to let my wings still work under the water?
No, because they would not still work. Like, you would be able to use them to like probably like swim better, like swim up and down a little bit better, like use them as kind of like a. But yeah, it wouldn't have like the traditional flight.
flippers?
So maybe I could still use
Like,
even though we're
I
swimming,
would probably
maybe
give you
I could still
advantage
use my
on
dodge
like
ability.
some of the things that would, like, let's say you wanted to go further and you want to use your agility, maybe I would let you use your wings as kind of like a propeller so you'd get advantage on the roll instead or something.
Okay. Would I still be able to use my +2 evasion?
Yeah,
ability
because
for my-
then
You can just propel
yeah, you'd
yourself
almost
quickly
propel
out of the
yourself
way.
quickly out of the way. So yeah, I would say that would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically rivets have one of their traits where they can breathe underwater, but mine, Bruna does not have that one. Mutated. Her
Yep.
gills have closed over.
She a special rivet.
So, but all right, dudes, we will wrap it up here. Tomorrow, Hollow Cycle
Hollow Cycle
returns. So next week, guys, no, actually, yeah, we will not be playing next week.
Monday.
Monday. We'll be playing Tuesday,
okay.
but we won't be playing Monday.
Oh, the opposite of what ends up happening a lot.
Yeah,
of
'cause we're
times.
going camp.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
we're going
camping.
camping, and we come home Tuesday during the
Tuesday.
day, so
We can
we'll make it
still-
home in time to
Or
play.
Hollow Cycle.
Um,
Which we missed out on Hollow Cycle last
it
week,
kinda
so it
works
kind of
out.
works out. We can make sure Hollow Cycle still happens. So,
99 months.
99
Oh my God.
months. Oh my goodness. Holy bananas.
Yeah, so next week, no Monday, but Tuesday we'll be playing as we are camping. We are going to roll real life survival checks.
Right?
Don't fail any.
Yeah, good,
Roll for
yeah,
s'mores.
good luck. So,
But tomorrow,
Beautiful
definitely
things.
Hollow Cycle tomorrow.
yep, Hollow Cycle, Manana. And
Sounds like a plan.
we'll catch
Excited.
you guys then. Peace.
All right,
have a
see you
good
guys
one.
tomorrow.
Bye,
GGs.
guys.
Let me turn off YouTube and then we'll sit around and talk for
Yeah.
a few minutes.
YouTube, thanks for being here.
Thanks, YouTube.
Make sure you like, follow, comment, and see all our Daggerheart campaigns. We appreciate you being here.